Hey now. Hey now. We are live. All right, we got our promo. It was gone so long. It's like I don't know how to do anything anymore. But I think I got the routine here. I think we got it. Yesterday I forgot to put the promo up, but I used the promo anyway, so it's okay, right? I didn't forget the existence of it. I just forgot I forgot to upload the video though. We're getting there. I'm gonna get back into the routine here. Ba 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 ba. I forgot to put the video up. Let me do that real quick. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 da. Hey now, did I pin that? Yes, I did. Okay, getting there. All right. Oh my god. I think it'll probably take me like a whole week or so to really get into the like the routine of things where it's like second nature again. Because right now it's just like, huh, what? Yo, Ted, how's it going? Ted with the watch streak. How's it going? Hello. Let me go ahead and get the word out that we're live. And I'm going to tell you guys what happened last night after stream. Because that was interesting. You guys will be interested to hear it. You guys will be interested, I think. But yeah, we're so back. I mean, I was like a little nervous last night because it was like, all right, how well is this gonna go? Right? It was really a test to see if it really is fixed, and yeah, it went swimmingly. Part of me is still like, okay, but is that just yesterday, or is that gonna carry over to today? You know. Where's my damn Twitter window? I guess I just don't have one. Put it over here. It was really good. It felt really positive, and we were just kicking ass, you know. Plus, I was just having fun. Once I got back into the groove of how Hollow Knight Silksong plays, it felt really good, you know. There we go. Okay, I think everything's lined up. I did everything properly, eventually. Like I said, eventually we'll settle back into the groove and this will all be second nature again. I've had the cup is all keyed out because it's green. For those of you who think that image of me holding a mug, that cartoon of me holding a mug that has a slime on it, is just some fucking bullshit. No, look, I really have that mug. It doesn't have the surprise Pikachu face. That was my addition, but but yeah, we're gonna have some fun today. And we were hearing the music from Luffy and the Fortress of Doom. Because why not? Why the hell not, right? But yeah, it feels good to be fully back in the swing of things. I will fully explain everything that happened after stream. Because the plan was actually not to stream today, but since it went so well yesterday, I was like, no, we have to get back into our regular schedule. I love this song, by the way. It's probably my favorite song in the whole Lufia 1 soundtrack. Yo, Alice. Really though. Really though. How's it going, Alice? All right, so let me tell you guys about last night after stream, because like I said, the plan was to not stream. It's going. The plan was not to stream today because we were going to have a technician out. And the thing is that last Wednesday, when I called, because I was calling just about every day, and on the days that I wasn't calling, Mom was calling, right? And just, you know, being like, yo, when are you gonna fix this shit? Like, come on, like it's enough already, right? And they told us at this point, after having a tech out and looking at it from their end and swapping all the equipment and upgrading the speed package and everything, and it still wasn't working right, they felt that it was proper to have another technician out. And that they scheduled it was like a week out. It was the next Wednesday, the 4th, which was yesterday. And we were like, that's way too long to wait after we've been waiting since the 14th of March. I mean, you're going to make us wait like another week, right? Where I'm not streaming, I'm not making money, I can't do anything, right? So they told me that they would get in touch with the local dispatch and see if they could bump it up. And then they would call me back. And then my mother, she decided this was going to be a dual-pronged approach, and she called. And she got pretty much the same answer, that they would reach out to the local and all that and call us back. So nobody ever called us about that specifically. We did get a call on Friday that was telling us that they were in the area doing something with the lines. And we were like, okay, right? And it was like really bad all throughout the weekend. It was really terrible. As you guys know, that I did the recording stream on Saturday and the editing stream on Sunday. The Saturday stream was pretty bad, and the Sunday stream was really bad. Like, really bad. Like, we had to cut it short and go to Discord. Monday, I wasn't planning on streaming because I you know, is really bad, and we went food shopping anyway. But the cool thing about these routers that we have, they're called Euros, is that I can actually run speed tests on the modem and the router, even if I'm not home. So I was running it while I was out shopping, and it was giving me good speeds. And then suddenly not, right? It was giving me the 40 upload, 40 upload, 40, and then it like dropped to 8, you know, and, you know, it was doing the normal things. I was like, But then yesterday, it was sort of like the whole day it was solid. And I was like, all right, we're going to stream. And we did the Hollow Knight stream, and it all worked out well. So I called them last night after the stream. I was on the phone with them until midnight. And I'm going to explain why. But we pieced together what happened was that they did reach out to the local dispatch, and they did come out. They just didn't come to the house. They just worked on the actual problem, which was the node, which was further up on the line. And that took 3 days. And that's why it was so bad over the weekend, and why it got fixed. So I called them to let them know that it was working and that we didn't need a tech to come out today. Because my mom was like, do you still want him to come out or not? And I was like, kind of not. And she's like, why? And I'm like, because I would like to stream. I need to get back into the routine, right? So, you know, she's like, well, you do your stream and then let me know how it was. So throughout that whole stream last night, it was a little extra long stream too. The total amount of drop frames was 39. And what's funny is that Alice noticed it. Alice was like, I had the tiniest little blip, and I looked at it, I was like, I dropped 39 frames, which is because I'm streaming at 60 frames a second. That's like a half a second, right? So it's just a slight half a second delay, and that was the only thing. And that's normal to happen occasionally. That's no big deal, right? and it never recurred, and it was buttery smooth. I had a good time. You guys had a good time, right? So I was like, yeah, it's fixed. We're good. And I asked my mom, she said, you were streaming TV during that. You were watching whatever, right? Do you have any issues? She said, no. So she's like, go ahead and call them. So I called them. Yeah. Yeah, it was very important, and I'm glad you pointed it out, but I'm also glad that it was just the one thing. It was just, because it was 39 frames, I'm amazed that you saw it. You know what I mean? Because that must have been that's like Superman level vision right there. You know what I mean? Where you're seeing like the tiniest little thing. That's so cool. But anyway, so I called them, and the lady that I spoke to, her name was like Shyla or something. She was really good, because when I told her it was working and that we didn't need a technician, she said, okay, before we go ahead and cancel that, let me look at it on my end and run some diagnostics. Yeah, you do it. You must have really good reflexes. Like, holy shit. She's like, let me make sure, right? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. That's reasonable, right? So she takes a little while to run everything, and she says, well, I see where it went down for like 12 minutes. Oh, wait, no, that was on Sunday. She's looking at it, and she's like, no, yeah, it looks like you haven't had any problems since yesterday. So she got that canceled for me, right? And then I told her right off the bat, I said, there's two things I need to talk about. One is canceling the tech, right? So she's like, what's the other thing? So I said, well, when this started happening and I started, missing out on streaming and everything because of this, I told them we're going to want a credit for the days of bad service. And we were told, and I think this is reasonable, that they would do that for us, but that we should call back after it's fixed and working, and so that they know how many days to credit. And I said, well, it's working. And she says, okay. And I said, well, so it started on the 14th. Technically, I think it started earlier. I think that this issue had been going on for a while, and I think it's the reason that I was having issues with dual streaming to both YouTube and Twitch when I never had them before. You guys remember, last year, I was having no issues with dual streaming. This year, I've been having issues with it, and I think that was the start of it, but I didn't want to get into all that because that's not documented on their end. So I told her I started on the 14th because I was only streaming to Twitch, and it was mostly fine. That was the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 stream, and at the very end of it, it became really bad. And I said that's when it first started. And, now it being the 4th, so she's like, okay, let me put you on hold, right? We were on hold for a half hour. And it was like every 10 minutes she checked in on me, like making sure that I was still there. And it was like my supervisor's working on it, and we're still working on it, right? And basically what it was is because the credit, they have a maximum credit that they're allowed to give, and this exceeds it. But they were going to give it to us anyway because of all the issues we've had. So they had to break it up and everything and then figure out the exact amount. So it was like almost midnight. It was like the 11:45 when I finally got off the phone with them, and we were told they were taking $130 off the next bill, which is pretty positive. That's nearly half the bill right there, because they were crediting us not just for internet but for television as well, because ever since a few years ago, we have these, instead of cable boxes that run from the cable, we have these, they're basically glorified TiVos. They are, in fact, TiVo branded. And they run from the router, they run from the Wi-Fi. So if the internet goes down, the television goes down. And we don't have a choice in this because they made some sort of deal with the TiVo Corporation. And that all the old cable boxes had to be turned in. And we had to get these things, right? And there's positives to it, but there's a lot of negatives to it as well. But anyway, so yeah, we were credited for both internet and television, which is the two services we have through them. And then she's funny because then she's trying to upsell me as we're getting off the phone, because she's like, if you ever need any help with anything, and just to let you know, we have other packages and we offer mobile. And I'm like, nah, I have T-Mobile. I'm not changing from T-Mobile. And she's like, well, we also offer home security. And I'm like, I got a dog. You offer home security? What, for a cable company? That's fucking weird, isn't it? They're one of the oldest cable companies in the country, and they're doing too much. Home security. I was like, I'm thinking, I didn't want to say it, but I'm thinking like, yeah, and if the home security, if you have that, if the internet goes down, I bet your home security don't work. I bet you anything that runs off the internet. Home security systems are a scam. I believe that. I believe that. I've never heard anything good about them. Let's play Scrandle. We're gonna be doubling up, playing at least 2 because we got to catch up on some of the ones we missed. But I missed playing Scrandle. Let's do our daily. Oh, okay, so that's right. Okay, so we'll do 2 of the older ones because it's the afternoon still. All right. So we'll go back because we got all of January. February's are here. We'll do February 19th. Yeah. We have the best security system there is. We have a dog that barks at everything. All right, we got cheesy chips from England. Cheese ain't melted. How do you even eat this? Like, you pick up a fry and all the shredded cheese is just gonna slough right off of it, right? How do you even eat this? And we got 4 cheese pizza. Large tiger bread style dough topped with I don't care about all this. It's in a box that's taped to a fridge. So wait, you didn't even take a picture of the pizza? You kept the box, taped it to your fridge, and then took a picture of it? Or is this at the place where they were advertising this is the frozen pizza that we sell, and you took a picture of it instead of taking a picture of the actual pizza? $18 for a frozen pizza of that size is fucking pathetic. I never thought I'd be clicking on an English cheesy chips. But there's no actual food in this picture. Like, I didn't even know how you eat this. How do you eat this? Like, I didn't even understand. Do you... I don't get it. Yeah. I don't get how you eat the chips with the cheese when the cheese isn't melted. Holy shit, look at that. Steak sandwich looking fucking tight. Where's that from? That's England. Black garlic mayo, rocket, onion rings, and chips. Rocket is like... What is rocket? It's like arugula or something, right? I know it's something that... It's like a vegetable. They call it rocket in England. Because they ought to call everything something weird. Yeah, it's arugula. Okay. I got it right. Why can't you just call it arugula? They're like, fuck Italy. Right? That looks good, though. And pork and stuffing baguette looks dire. That looks really bad. That looks drier than Ben Shapiro's wife. What? No. I mean, we don't know what they were up against, but still, no. What? No. 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 Alright. Redact that. Alright, we got meatballs, chips, gravy, and mushy peas from England, and we got lamb keema fries, also from England. Bro, everything about these fries looks dope except the fact that they put peas on it. Why do they gotta put peas on everything? It's just like, dude, can you... Why are there peas on everything? I swear, they would put peas on a fucking pizza. I'm still gonna click this, but... Alright, we got Toro Fajita Quesadillas from USA, and we got shawarma from England. Okay, first of all, why are there just onions on the outside of the quesadilla? Why are they just like half cooked? Either serve raw onions or cook them all the way. Other than that, this looks really good. This is a quick brush off, right? Just brush those sad onions off. The shawarma looks really dense and really dry. And that is not enough gravy to alleviate that issue. You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't work for me, B. The little bit of pickled onions in there ain't gonna do it. I don't want cheap views. I want expensive whores. Alright, we got jerk chicken with rice, plantain, gravy, and coleslaw. Thank you, Alice. That's from England. And we got cheese and ham panini from England. I've seen this cheese and ham panini before. And what I remember is that this has a higher percentage than you think it would. I feel like I'm leaning into the mic too much. Let me raise it up. The jerk chicken looks sad. I mean, this is a terrible picture too. I don't know. Like, I know that this looks like the worst thing ever. And that... But I also remember it having a higher percentage than you may think. I still think the jerk chicken probably has a higher percentage. Yeah, it's 27. 27%. That's ridiculous. Bro, what? This hot dog from Ireland? The bun looks more like meat than the meat does. The bun looks like it's made out of hot dog. You pay $7 for a hot... Well, 7 pounds. 7 pounds for a hot dog. And then you don't get any toppings on the motherfucker? Bro, Ireland, what the fuck? And we got a smashed double cheeseburger from England. Alright. I could pick nits and say that that's not really a smash burger, because it's not. However, it looks fucking delicious. Even if it's weirdly upside down. Just get the lettuce off it. Why does everything gotta have lettuce on it, man? Lettuce does not go on a fucking... Lettuce doesn't go on a fucking hamburger. I'm sorry. The tomato's questionable, but like, if you want veggies on your hamburger, onions. You know what I'm saying? Still, it looks delicious. That is just weird. That is just unsettling. Borgor, indeed. Cheese and ham panini that was apparently cooked in the fires of Mount Doom in England. And we got a mega burger, also from England. Bro, this looks like the food they make to just specifically for the picture on the menu. Like, how does it look that neat and that perfect? Yeah, I'm clicking that, obviously. It was cooked in a jet engine? Yeah. Alright, we've got double bacon smash burger with cheesy chips from England. Once again, the cheese isn't melted on the cheesy chip. The cheese on the burger is more melted than the cheese on the chips. Doner meat and chips, also from England. Dude, why does the doner meat have some, like, just random cabbage thrown on top? That's weird. And what are these, bamboo shoots? I bet that's good, though. Still, the burger looked good. I don't know why there's cheese on the bun. That might have come off of the chips or something. I don't know, but that's going to be my pick here. Yeah. All right, we got chips, sausages, and curry sauce in a cob from England. And we got roast potatoes with beef brisket gravy from England. Wait, you don't eat... You can get, like, no meat. You just get potatoes with meat gravy? At a ball game? Bro. Why is that kind of hard, though? That's kind of hard. I mean, it beats this fucking weird sandwich, right? Yeah. No, that's hard. Alright, we got breakfast special. Sausage, egg, and cheese from England. And we got pie mashed peas gravy from England. Once again, why does everything gotta have peas on it? I mean, this looks like the type of breakfast sandwich you get at, like, you know, like Dunkin' Donuts. It don't look like much, right? It don't look real good, but then you eat it and you're like, damn, I can go for, like, a couple more of them motherfuckers, right? I love me a good sausage, egg, and cheese. Yeah, and I just, this is gross. I'm clicking this. I love me a good sausage, egg, and cheese. Yeah, I got a 9 when the average was 7.6. Not bad. We're going to play one more. We are trying to play catch-up here. And then we're going to get into some Powerwash Simulator, too. Alright, we got Terry's Pyramid. A pyramid of dark chocolate surrounding mint cream. Bro, this isn't... Oh, this must be... I was going to say, this isn't Scran. This is just a picture off a website. This must be a themed episode. Because then we got... Bendix Mingles. Not Benedict. Bendix. Trapezoidal chocolates with mint. Wait, so is this just one big pyramid? What's the size of this? Is this like small or is it big or... This is probably a lot smaller than you would think, right? This one, okay, this one's probably the one I'm gonna click on, right? It's a better picture. It comes in 5 varieties of chocolate with mint, right? And it's called Bendix. That's hilarious. Is this gonna be all mints? Oh yeah. Cheese flavored moments? What? Smith's cheese flavored moments, cereal snack with soft cheesy center. Cereal snack with delicious cheese center? And we got Smith's crispy tubes. Bro, why does that sound so fucking wrong? Crispy tubes. Both of these sound wrong. No, I know cereal isn't grain. It's just it's blowing my mind that they put cheese in it. Because I'm thinking like it could be any kind of, it could be corn, it could be wheat, it could be, you know what I mean? But at the same time, like, what kind of cheese? Cheesy? Cheese flavored? That's not real cheese, right? Then we got crispy tubes. Why does that sound so wrong? This is so blurry, but I could see that it says salt and vinegar flavor. That's a winner for me. I was wrong. Oh well. Alright, we got dark chocolate bounty. I mean, I like me a good bounty bar. And we got Milky Bar Wowsums. With Milky Bar. Suck my crispy tube. Bro, at least this you could actually see what it looks like. Milky Bar? Why does that sound so wrong? Low sugar, milk, and white chocolate with crispy. I'm gonna go with the bounty. Alright. Oh my god. Heinz roast toppers? Thick spread for grilling over toast? Mommy milker. Wait, so it's a spread and they come in these... Okay, there's ham and cheese spread. That's weird. Mushroom and bacon spread. That's even weirder. And what do we got here? Oh, pot noodles. Pot casserole. Dude, you know these... This is the struggle food, right? This is struggle food. This is unhinged. Oh yeah, it's very common to have stuff to spread on toast. Not just in the UK, but everywhere. But mushroom and bacon spread doesn't compute in my head. Ham and cheese spread doesn't compute in my head. What the fuck is Heinz doing? But this is struggle food. This is deranged. They have a pizza one? Oh my god. That's so weird. This is unhinged. I gotta click this. Oh, no, y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Alright. Brannigan's roast beef and mustard. Potato chips, I guess, yeah. And then we got Tudor Special gammon and pineapple flavored chips. Bro, these are both some unusual chip flavors that we don't have here in the US. And I bet they're both kind of good, right? I don't like pineapple, but when it's like involved in like a glazed ham situation, it's not so bad. But roast beef and mustard chips, man? I'd probably eat the whole bag. Also, these are Ruffles, which are overrated, and these are not just thick cut, proper thick cut. They're not just thick cut, they're proper thick cut. By the way, speaking of England and food, yeah, this guy looks like he knows how to make a potato chip, right? He looks like he's gonna set you up with a proper thick cut chip. Oh, I saw this video on Facebook this morning where it was these English, schoolboys. They were like, you know, all teenagers trying a Philly cheesesteak for the first time, right? They don't really have Philly cheesesteaks there. And they said that, hey, Gray, sounds like a Super NES racing game. Well, it is Super NES. It's Lufia, though. And they were trying that, and they're like, oh my god, this is amazing, right? And they're like, what is this cheese? This is amazing. And they said, it's Cheese Whiz, but it's like, they don't have Cheese Whiz in the UK. So there's this guy at the shop that sells these that makes his own homemade whiz cheese. And they're like, what is Swiss cheese? And they said, well, it's like a melted fake cheese, and it's actually illegal. So he's like, so the guy's just like breaking the law up there? Like, why did you go to prison? Cheese, mate. Like, now I gotta click this, man. If that don't win, I was gonna say, if that don't win, that's some fuck shit right there. Alright, we've got Spanish Gold Sweet Tobacco. Coconut strands dust. Oh, wait, so it's not tobacco. This is like Big League Chew, where it's made to look like tobacco, but it's not. It's coconut strands dusted in chocolate and sugar. That's fucking weird, bro. Oh, I gotta see that one. And we got chocolate cigarettes. What is with... See, this is so evil, because what it's doing is it's trying to, like, oh, kids, you wanna do horrible things like chew tobacco and smoke cigarettes, don't you? So let's give you candy versions of them. Why do these both look like packages for, like, tinned fish, though? Like, I would expect these both to have sardines in them. Oh, man. Chocolate stick in edible paper. That's fucking weird, man. I gotta imagine this probably has more clicks. Alright, we got a secret bar, which apparently is chocolate lattice surrounding creamy mousse. So it's like Three Musketeers. By the way, without Googling it, who knows the reason that the Three Musketeers bar is called Three Musketeers? Let's see if anybody knows. And we got the Amazing Raisin bar. It's got raisins in it? Nah. Click. You put raisins in a candy bar, it's cold. You're gonna get your ass kicked, man. Bubbled. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. Yep. Yeah, there was like, it was kind of like Twix, except there were three of them. There was a chocolate one, a vanilla one, and a strawberry one, and World War II kind of fucked it up. And it wound up just being one kind. Hubba Bubba Bubble Jug. So basically, it's just like random strands of gum and like the powder that flavors it, and you just, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. I've actually seen this. IRL, I've seen this. And then we got Fizzy Spangles. That's like the most British name for a candy ever. It's fruit-flavored boiled sweeties. Alright, boiled sweeties sounds bad. Just because, like, what the fuck? You've had the bubble jug? Is it as bad as it seems? Because holy shit. How does that have more? I mean, okay, it's very close. It was less than 1%, but still. I think the boiled sweeties thing might have turned people off. That's a weird fucking way of putting it. Hold on a second. Alright. We got Vice Versus. It's not even spelled right. It's like sweet sand. Ugh. Mixed chocolate capsules encased in their inverse. What do you mean encased in their... Oh, I see. So it's like chocolate inside of white chocolate, white... Alright, I see. Donka. And we got Mars Delight. I mean, this is like a basic Mars bar, right? Like that. Baked beans pizza with cheese. No. Heinz, you've got to fucking calm down. You're just like, I see the Heinz Corporation sitting there like they eat anything over in England. Let's just try baked bean pizza, see if they'll fucking buy it. And then we have just baked beans with chocolate flavored sauce. If this has higher than 10%, then I'll know that we're cooked. Baked beans pizza is weird, right? But if you put baked beans in chocolate sauce, beans are good for your heart. It's true. Yeah, the more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel. Then you're ready for another meal. This is weird, but like on the weird shit-o-meter, right? This is like a 5 out of 5, and this is like a 13 out of 5. Oh my god, it has higher than 10%. We're cooked, bro. We're so cooked. I got the exact average, which was 7. We're so cooked. Holy shit. Alright, let's just play Let's just play Powerwash, Sam. We are so fucking cooked, bro. Like, what the fuck? How did that... I mean, it was barely higher than 10, but it was higher than 10%. Alright, let's see what we doing here. Looks like there's 2 jobs. The shopping mall. Oh, right. Futuristic bike. Okay, we were still doing the shopping mall. We're gonna continue the shopping mall. I think we were close to finished, right? 83%? Yeah. Oh, not that. Oh, it spun in. Nobody survived. Like, excuse me, what? Baked beans and chocolate sauce? And 10% of people went for that. Yo, the Heinz Corporation just doing some evil shit in England, right? Like, no matter what kind of weird shit they up to here, it's not anything compared to what they're up to in the UK. And what's crazy is, by the way, the basic ass Heinz baked beans that they have in England taste way different than they do here in the US. It's not even similar from what I understand. My mind is blown by the beans and chocolate. Like, what? And I could see somebody like, well, you know, chocolate's a bean in it. Chocolate's a bean in it. There we go. All right. It's just beans on beans. That's the shit that would make Wallace from Wallace and Gromit actually curse. And I don't mean that he would say, like, ass or something. Right? He would start... It would be like, motherfucker. Gromit? Why did you put chocolate and beans on my... motherfucking toast? That's not cracking at all. Like, excuse me? This song, it's from Lufio, obviously, but it sounds like the results screen in like a Gradius style game. Like you just beat the level and they're letting you know what your score was. It's beans on beans, ain't it? Very British. Nah. This is the underwater music, and the bloop bloop is going along really well with the washing. You know what I'm saying? Man. What do they be up to in England? Like, is that popular? Like, are people actually buying that? Or was that one of those things that they released and then quickly regretted releasing? You know what I'm saying? Because every once in a while, a company will be like, this is going to be it. People will really like this. And then everybody's like, ew. Psychological warfare upon the populace? For real, right? They didn't get any Final Fantasies until 7? That's crazy. They didn't get any Dragon Quests until 8. I'm being texted here. So, officials are claiming that seismic activity has started back up on the moon for the first time since the dinosaurs. Karen, what are you fucking talking about? That's right, Karen's a crazy, like, conspiracy nut. Apparently the whole moon's ringing like a bell. The vibrational rise I'm sensing down here at Rushless is connected. I just know it. They got missed. Oh, that's right, yeah. But it wasn't called Final Fantasy. It was just like Mystic Quest Legend or something like that. Because they already had a game called Mystic Quest that was Final Fantasy Adventure, which is not a Final Fantasy game. So then when the other Mystic Quest came out, it was like Mystic Quest Legend. Bro. I guess you could say they didn't get a mainline Final Fantasy until 7. Sweet. Alright, what's left on the ceiling, though? Some crevice I'm not seeing. To the degree mainline means anything in regards to... That's true, yeah. But, you know, like, they like numbered ones, you know? There weren't a whole lot of spin-offs at that point anyway. It was pretty much, you know, just like Mystic Quest and a couple of games that were named Final Fantasy specifically in the US, but were not really Final Fantasy games. I think I need to change the color of the highlight. Hold on, that ain't clean. Because the green isn't showing up too well against the ceiling. Good enough. I thought for sure it would be on the top of this thing. Oh wait, no, this is clean. It's just... Wait, it didn't ping, did it? Oh wait, the top and the underside are two different things. Ugh, okay. Alright. I think I gotta change, because the green isn't showing up too well. Oh, never mind. Worlds of Typo Rhythm? What? Worlds of these nuts. Oh yeah, well, I don't have any stuff to do tonight because I did it on Sunday. Like the editing that I would normally do today, I did it on Sunday. So if you want to record or something or watch something, yeah, I'm totally down. Yeah, I know the Cartoon Club hasn't been going, and it's like, because I know that, like, I've been having the internet issues, but June has also been having internet issues, and I think EB as well was having internet issues, and it just seems like it's just everything's, like, been shitty with the internet for everybody we know recently, you know? Just a fun song. Sweet. Alright, we got the bass. Drop the bass. Oh, don't need to be that long. Take the bass line out. Okay, leave it in. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't need to put people's stuff on blast, you know? Hey, Dylan, how's it going? Yeah, it's back in action as of yesterday. It's all fixed and working properly. It was a long, strange trip. And overall, I'd rate it 0 out of 10. But it's over with. Until the next time it happens. Hopefully that's a nice, good long time from now. You know, it's funny, the lady that I was talking to last night, she says, you know, we're here 24/7, 7 days a week. If you ever need anything, if you have any more issues, you can always call us. And it's like, I really hope that I don't have to. I really hope that I don't have to call this number again for a good long time. She's like, yeah, I get that. Sweet. There we go. All right. Okay, cool. No, I canceled that. I told them if it's working. Because they would have been coming, like, right now. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't have been able to stream. Yeah, I talked about all that before you got here. I canceled that. And they ran diagnostics on their end just to make sure before they canceled it, you know. And they said it looked good on their end too, so. Yeah, we had 97%. Speaking of which, hold on a second, guys. Speaking of which. Get out of here with that. Give me one moment, guys. It's taking too long. All right. There it goes. All right. Yeah, I think I could do this. This doesn't show anything, but let me switch to here just so you can see what my upload and download speed is right now. Oh, how'd that happen? Focus. As you can see, it's working really well. Hey now. At 97%, I'm surprised I'm not seeing the cursors yet. Is this motherfucker made of wood? Wood good. Oh no, I'm planning on doing, I mean, because as long as, see, I don't even think Matt and Sid were even aware of these issues I've been having. I don't think I told them at any point, so. We're planning on doing Council of Tolkien tomorrow. You know what, let me email them right now. Just to confirm. Make sure we're still good on that. Sid. Alright. Okay. Council. Alright. Yeah, I just sent an email asking them to confirm, because I hadn't heard from either of them in a little while. Here we go. Damn Earl. Nice. Also nice. Why is... Actually, I think it's bronze. Why it look like something out of, like, Bioshock? Oh, look at that. Apparently that wasn't cleaned properly. Oh! Okay, I'm on top of the motherfucker. There we go. Now I'm seeing the cursors. Alright, I noticed it was like, whoa! Over here. Yeah, this whole area was sort of like a... I choose Muckingham, yeah. I choose Caldera County. Yeah, this whole area was sort of sloppily done. Also this. And... Ah! In here. Oh god, Nicolas Cage. Oh, God. What? Maybe like this? There we go. Alright. Of course I played Bioshock. I wouldn't have be... How would I be referencing it if I don't know anything about it, you know? I do really like Bioshock. My favorite is the second one. Although I think they're all good. There's no, like, bad Bioshock. It really does. Like, it's a pretty good game. I like it. I don't like it as much as 2, but... There we go. I'm finding all kinds of shit over here. There we go. And something up there. Come to me! You said come. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the top. Alright. Thought I got that, but alright. Sweet. Might be pointing to something behind it, I don't know. Oh! Oh, in there! Shit. Yeah, I didn't finish in there. Okay. Yeah, I liked all three of them. Like I said, my favorite is the second one, but I think they're all good. I think this is the ending that we're hearing. Alright. Alright, maybe... No, because it's just this top thing. Yeah, this is the credits. You know, I never played Burial at Sea. Here we go. I don't even think I have it. I might have it, I don't know. But I never played it. That's for sure. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. I just never got around to it, I guess. Wait, what is it that's not clean? Oh, the frame. It looked like it was pointing to the door itself. That's why I was confused. Some of the Shovel Knight DLC was really good. Some of it was just kind of okay. But it's all worth playing. Apparently I was mad sloppy when I did this part. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do Lufia too, but you could request the one after that. So I really wanted to hear both Super NES Lufias, but they're short, so yeah, totally. What do you want to hear? All right, let's see it. Is Eternal section for PS1? Never heard of it? We'll check it out. Ka-ching! Shopping mall looks fantastic. Thanks, Illustra Wash. Not what I'm called. We'll just get the guys in with their Geiger counters to give it the all clear, and then we're all ready for the mayor. Why would it have been radioactive? Apparently, there's already talk of a light show to end all light shows at the end of the awards ceremony, and knowing our mayor, it will be. You heard it here first. Oh, wait! This guy he's dick riding the mayor. I just remembered that. Hey, EB, how's it going? I forgot that guy was like totally dick riding the mayor. All right, let's see about getting maybe some new furniture. Apparently there was an update that lets you stack certain furniture items, so yeah. All right, we'll get the Gothic table. What was the description on it? Sturdy table made from a solid chunk of Caldera County rosewood featuring the most sublime rounded corners and finished off with 4 curved legs. So am I. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, EB. I'm really sorry to hear that. How do I do this again? Ah, here we go. I'll just keep pressing buttons till I find the right one. Wow, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I know, that's what she said. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, EB. Like, are they okay? Like, obviously not. Obviously they're not okay, but you know what I mean. Here we go. You can never tell the size of what you're getting. But let's see, like, supposedly there was an update. Because I've been complaining about the furniture situation ever since my furniture room started to get pretty filled. Hold on, let me get the... Alright. I want to hear Lufia too. And apparently there was an update that lets you put certain furniture things on top of others, like And I never understood why that's not a thing, like why you couldn't put like a table on a rug, for example. So apparently they fixed that. I don't know if the update actually happened yet, or if it was just something that they were announcing. I think it might have happened. There we go. Let's see. Look! What? It's not letting me do it, though. But it's not turning red. Oh, come on. It's not letting me place at all. It's not turning red, but it won't let me place it. I mean, really, I'd want it to be over here. I can't seem to get this to even place like where there's room for it. Okay, there we go. I mean, it can sit here. Okay, there we go. How did this couch wind up blocking the stairs? Yeah, it's not... Okay, that's... Okay, this one at least shows you where... Let me see. Nah, maybe the update hasn't happened yet. The table is cool, yeah. I just want this to not be blocking the stairs. Like, I'm running out of room for furniture, and they don't let me put it outside. They don't let me put it upstairs. I guess that's the best I can do. It's like this a cyberpunk lips couch. Lips couch? I don't know what that... Oh, are you... Wait a minute. No, I see what you mean now. Yo, why is this all slippery? Oh, apparently if you're standing on any furniture, you just start sliding. Yeah, for real. Like, what are we, like 90 seconds to midnight here? They're gonna have to move that shit again. Alright, let's... Oh, what am I doing? Let's see about... There's like a futuristic bike or something we can clean off. 86? Jesus. They should just go with the meme and change it to 67. That way we could all giggle like idiots as we're getting close to dying, right? Yeah, they need to update that shit again. Okay, this is from Rocky McGee. This is his actual name. Apparently, I'm supposed to give you some nonsense about how we're trying to break the land speed record when something bad happened, but I'm past caring at this point. Let's be honest, you don't care anyway. You're just here for the cleaning, right? I mean, I'm a little here for the lore, too, but I appreciate you, sir. Anybody ever know anybody named Rocky? I knew a kid named Rocco, but I didn't know a Rocky. Oh. Say, how long do you think this'll take? Not very long. It's a small job. You grew up with a Rocky. There you go. My boss wants to know how long it's going to be till I'm back out on the sand trying to break the land speed record. He was Rocky 3. So, did that mean he lost to Mr. T and then did a training montage and then beat the snot out of Mr. T? Oh, he's a lawyer now. Even better. Your cousin Throckmorton? That's a fantastic name. Throcky. I knew a Rocco. He was a weird kid, too. Not like he was a weirdo or anything, but like... He just... His behavior... I'll explain after I read this. You know what, actually? I'm done with that guy. I'll say what I want. Oh, he gonna spill the tea. He acted like a real tough guy, right? Like, he acted like he was a bully and a tough guy and everything. But the reality was he was like the biggest fucking wuss. He was the guy who he talked all tough, and then if you just like bucked at him, he would cower. And I'd be like, bro, you can't fight. You're clearly like very cowardly, and you know, why don't you just like chill, right? Like, why do you got to be like messing with people and talking shit? Just stay out of people's business, you know? Frankly, he don't deserve my loyalty after what he's put me through. Oh, this is the sad breakup. He was the class clown. He was hilarious and super smart. Well, I mean, to be a lawyer, you gotta be fucking intelligent, right? You gotta be pretty smart to be a lawyer, like. There we go. Wow, that's cool looking. I wonder if this was designed by Blake Thrust. Ba 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 ba. So he had to fit though. I remember when I was in high school, one brand that was kind of popular was Adidas. And people say Adidas stands for All Day I Dream About Sex. For years I've had to live in the woods, away from it all after he messed up so bad. Years! People say, All Day I Dream About Sex. That's what Adidas stands for, right? And then I remember, like, Fila started becoming popular. People were like, man, we need to come up with something about that, right? I was like, how about fucking idiots lick ass? Which is not very good. But then it actually started to catch on for like a little while, like a week or so. People were saying that fucking idiots lick ass. And I'm like, y'all, it wasn't that good. Like, come on. Eventually they realized, no, that's not that good. They stopped saying it. It's like, how come shit I say catches on when it's the dumbest shit ever? Yeah, I think that's like temporal sludge or some shit, right? Oh, it was Fubu. I remember Fubu. Now, Fubu's stuff was cool. We must create our own streetwear brand. Hey, Mogul. Oh, he's spilling more tea. The stuff he had me doing recently don't even make sense. I know, right? He's had me protesting in the desert, carting stuff through tunnels. Bro, what is bro talking about? The other day, he even had me throwing garbage at some float. Are we gonna clean the float? We're gonna wind up cleaning the float. Something random like baked on. Dude, baked on is. Wait, hold on. That's kind of hard though. Why is that kind of like. What you wearing, baked on? Oh man, no, that's kind of hard. Why is that so good? Baked on. I like it. Make a tracksuit that looks like the Jazz Solo Cups. Shit. I saw somebody post a thing where the Jazz Cup design was put on a cake. And they put that on Tumblr and somebody said, yeah, it's a cupcake. Streetwear by the whitest people you know. There's actually a comedy troupe that's called The Whitest Kids You Know. Come back to that if need be. Bah. Yeah, they're pretty good. They did the slow jerk, which was a good sketch. I thought at least driving this thing might be fun. I mean, look at it. It's beautiful. But no, before I even got close to top speed, the whole thing seized up on me. Oh man, I remember UCB. They had like a a sketch show on Comedy Central for a little bit in the late 90s that I used to watch all the time. Remember that shit with the Titty Brothers? Unhinged. I was gonna call them out and them calling this a bike when it seems to have more than... But this all looks like it might be like one big-ass wheel. I don't know. No! That... My Chemical Romance is dad rock? I guess the stuff that we call dad rock is really granddad rock now, huh? Damn. By the way, I heard something about they're doing some kind of new album or something. That's like that episode of The Simpsons where Homer goes into the music shop and he's asking about all his favorite bands, and they're like, that's oldies. Yeah, I heard something about that. Oh, it was Unhinged, Moogle. It was such a funny show. Whoa, hello. Okay, cool. Ah. What am I hearing? Is my phone making noise? Is that the game? Hold on. Let me pause the music real quick. It must have been the game, because it is making kind of like weird engine noises and shit. Whew. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. But yeah, that Rocco kid, man, he like I said, he thought he was a tough guy, or he acted like a tough guy. I was kind of friends with him. Like, he was all right when he wasn't acting like that, you know? There was this one point where he's like, needed to go, I don't know, to the bathroom or something. And a normal person would have said, like, hey, could you watch my book bag? And you say, yeah, sure, right? He puts it down next to me, and he's like, I need you to watch my book bag. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. No problem. And then he's like, anything happens, it'll kick your ass. And I'm like, come on, man, you know how that's gonna go. Just get the fuck out of here before I smack you. That's most bands. I feel like 99% of bands are that. There was a South Park episode like that. Moop. Whoa, okay, that's a normal thing that happens. Hey, Flo, you anywhere near Bucketon by any chance? It's all gone down at the theater. It's clean and it's gone. It looked like it landed. Or maybe it just went over the horizon. It's clean and it's gone. Holy shit. Yeah, that happened. Thanks. I don't care what anyone told me. I'm putting this thing into fly mode and getting this delivery done. Then I'm finally out. Okay. Okay. Let's see if there's any new furniture. We got the retro chair small. Imagine if Bauhaus wasn't a school of art, but an actual school. These would be the chairs in its cafeteria. Oh my god. Well, that's like that Betty White tit fuck, right? I don't think they ever actually released any music. They just posted unhinged trolling that was weirdly wholesome. Where it got one of my favorite gross jokes from, which was, ladies, it may not be 12 inches, but it sure smells like a foot. So gross. Oh, you used to do that? Nice. What was it called? Oh, Harry likes oral sex, or H loves for sure. Oh, that's amazing. Who's Harry? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who Harry is. Right? Harry likes oral sex. Oh, that's so good. Alright, where are we going? Bucketon. Oh, I'm still in furniture mode. Theater sets. Alright. Oh, okay, so because we already cleaned the theater, now it's behind the curtain now. Okay. I'm hearing a lot of buzz about Lenny. How's it going? Last night was the premiere for my latest musical, Jeff, an expose on all the shady shenanigans our mayor's gotten up to. And it seems some folks aren't fans of the truth. It all kicked off. Frankly, I'm not surprised. My work's gonna flip the lid so far off this thing, astronauts are gonna be saying, hey, where'd that lid come from? But there's no stopping us. We're running again tonight, with your help, of course. Bro, this reads like something that Homer Simpson would say. Like, how's it going? Last night was the premiere for my latest musical, Jeff, an expose on all the shady shenanigans our mayor's gotten up to, and it seems some folks aren't fans of the truth. It all kicked off. Frankly, I'm not surprised. My work's gonna flip the lid so far off this thing, astronauts are gonna be saying, hey, where'd this lid come from? But there's no stopping us. We are running again tonight, with your help, of course. Lead singer took a vow of silence. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, so we had already cleaned the theater itself, so now it's just like the actual stage. All right. All right. Hey, just realized you're going to be getting as sneaky as you work. Don't let anything slip. You hear? What do you call a drummer in a three-piece suit? The defendant. Actually, maybe I should give you a brief outline, stop you from getting the wrong idea. Feel free to ignore, of course. The defendant. Oh, man. Wait, I'm only at 1%? This job's bigger than it looks. Something's gonna open up or something, probably. It does look like there's moving parts. Up, up. Wait, I hear the cat. Where's the cat? Did I bring the cat with me? How do you get a drummer off your front porch? Okay, this one I don't know. Oh, there he is. Hey, Squeak. Pay for the pizza. Oh, wait, here's Ulysses and Bubbles. All right, all the cats are here. And I got per bonding in the home base pet all 3 cats. Apparently one of them I hadn't pet. I'm not in the home base, but I'll take the achievement either way. Pay for the pizza. Oh my god. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, I just wish it looked more like you're actually petting the cat and not just waving your hand in front of them. Like, the animation could be a bit better, but they tried, right? Like, they made it so you can at least interact with the cats. What's crazy is that, like, the mayor wants Ulysses back. He's not getting Ulysses back. It's not happening. He still thinks Ulysses is a male cat, despite the fact that she has had kittens now. The mayor's a dumbass. Ba 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 ba. It's one of my favorite, like, regular battle songs from an RPG. There we go. What's the difference between that pizza and the drummer? Is it gonna be something like somebody will enjoy the pizza? The pizza can feed a family of 4. Oh! That's tough. Oh, well that was more of a boss music, but yeah, no, that would definitely for boss music in RPG, that's like top 3 right there. But that was just like regular, like you're fighting slimes or something, you know. Nope. Ta-da! As the battle win. Pizza can feed a family of 4. That's tough. Yo, Alice with the fucking bars on drummers tonight. Level up. Playing all the jingles. It's all the treasure gets and shit. Actually, I make you like this. Yeah. Your ex-Zaya than Mayor needed like cactuses and crystals and stuff. Huh? Ah, little taste of his own medicine, huh? Oh, do 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 do. Come on. I don't know. Maybe the job just is bigger than it seems. But. This is like in Lufia 2. You think this is like the love theme, and then it turns out to be the unrequited love theme. Which, by the way, is kind of unusual in 90s JRPGs. Like, usually when a character falls in love with the main character, that's like the designated love interest, you know? It's very rarely that they get rejected. Totally. I mean, the whole Lufia series just sort of broke down a lot of boundaries about storytelling. What game were I playing where a character who fell for a girl, she went and married someone else and then came back to him after the dude died? That sounds a little bit like it might have been Bahamut Lagoon. I stopped paying attention to the story after a while because it was absolute slop. But I loved the gameplay. I was having so much fun with the game, but the story was just garbage. It sounds like it might have been Bahamut Lagoon. Well, actually, the thing about Adel, and this is straight from what the developers have said, is that how interested Adel is in whatever girl is up to the player's interpretation. My interpretation is that he's completely in love with Fina, and that nobody else is going to ever compare to Fina. no matter how many hot chicks he meets on his travels, they're not Fina. Scene 1. The Mauka Aitu Desert. And the sight of the Muckingham Merman. We open with a full chorus line. Think Verdi's Anvil chorus, but more epic. And the mayor's cronies toil against the oppressive heat to carve out the gems with their pickaxes. We close out with a throaty baritone solo from Clem Bass, playing the mayor, as he addresses the baying crowd and assures them that justice will be swift. Kind of want to see this play. Yeah, Lufia 2 is interesting because, like, you go into it thinking that, you know, okay, like, Tia's in love with Maxim, obviously, right? She's not subtle about it. And you think that he's just oblivious, and that he's eventually going to realize that she's in love with him, and that they're going to be together. And then, halfway through, he meets Selin. And if you've played Lufia 1, you know he winds up with Selin, but I played 2 first, so I actually did not know that. And it was like Tia just kind of has to deal with it, that, you know, he only ever saw her as a friend. And she winds up just leaving the party and going back to the home village that you started with, you know? It was heartbreaking for Tia, but it's like, they never had the conversation. You know what I mean? She never told him how she felt. She was just hoping eventually that he would just fall in love with her. It could possibly have worked out, or he could have said, I only see you as a friend, and they could have worked through those feelings. You know what I mean? But that's not what happened. It's very realistic in that the way that people are, we just kind of want the other person to come and meet us halfway. But then we're not actually at halfway. You know what I'm saying? Yup. That damn statue. We just cleaned this. Well, not just, but last time we were able to record, right? Don't half-ass it, use your whole ass. Dad, not to complain, but your half-ass overparenting is just as bad as your half-ass underparenting. Oh, but I was using my whole ass. Here's some boss music. This is one of the boss themes. Like, it's not epic or frightening or anything. It's just fun. Like, you just know, oh, this is gonna be a fun battle, you know? Like that Hollow Knight boss that I fought last night. The one that was the first thing I did, basically. Was, I don't know where I left off in Silksong. Oh, apparently at a boss. Wait a minute. There was something up here, no? Oh, it was this. I left off right before a boss. And meanwhile, I'm struggling like I don't remember how to play the game, but I fucking figured it out. But that was a tough boss, but it was fun. You know what I mean? I was having fun with that boss. Okay, no, I'm not gonna bother you. Like I said, I would only bother you. Like, I know you got something going on there. So, how did I wind up on this? Oh shit! What button did I press that did this? Oh no, not that. Oh, not that either. There we. Okay. This is the adjustable nozzle. That's the soap. Turbo. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, if it finally happens, I think... Alice, you want to call, right? Like, immediately. If it finally happens, that's different. if your phone rings and it's my number and you answer it and I just start screaming, you'll know it happened. You know what I'm saying? You'll know. If I'm just like, ah, you'll know, right? We're all gonna be going completely fucking insane. So I guess the planned update about the Turniture stuff hasn't happened yet. They were just saying what the update was gonna be. That's okay. Why does it smell like dog farts? I think Gunny is like sitting right outside my fucking door farting. I'd want to be woken up from surgery. Oh, fuck yeah. The doctor just lets you know, like, it happened. Oh, man. Oh. There we go. Yeah, the upside to the control scheme is that you can change a lot of things without opening up a menu. That in the first game you had to open up menus. But on the other hand, it means the accidental press of a button means something changed and you have to figure out what button you pressed. Do 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 do. Bonk. Bonk. How is Lufia 2 like the most tragic, sad RPG on the Super NES with just an amazing story that will make you cry, and it's also the goofiest chip? Like, it has a prototypical Team Rocket in it. Like, that Bart and Betty thing. Which the translation made them both guys, and that's even funnier. Is it so obvious that Betty's sprite is a woman, but they keep referring to her as Barty? You could tell when you play Lufia 2 that there was an A team and a B team with the translation. Yeah, look, I'm at the back of this, and I'm only at, like, 40%, so this will probably open up or something. Something's gonna open up, right? Something's gonna open up. I feel like when it finally happens, I should do something special stream-wise, right? Like, I know we don't acknowledge certain things on stream, but, like, we can acknowledge it without acknowledging it. I don't know. We'll see what's in my heart. Bonk. Bonk. You'll just eat an entire navel orange on camera. We'll all just be real. I mean, for real. I don't know if I'll be happy, but I will certainly be relieved. You know what I'm saying? They renamed blood oranges? Oh, raspberry orange? I like blood orange better. It sounds badass, like... Why would you want to eat a raspberry orange? That just sounds like a fruit cocktail or something, right? Like the Wiggles are gonna come in and start singing about it. Yeah, blood orange sounds metal as fuck. And then you're like, oh, it's a raspberry orange. Like, no, the fuck it ain't. Who has the authority to do that? Who has the authority to rename fruit? That's my question, right? Like, who just decides what we call fruit? I'm just thinking about that now, and I get like, John Citrus? Oh no. Well, with a name like that, he must be a sour prick. No, but in reality, like, seriously, like, who is the they in this case that they're renaming blood oranges to raspberry oranges? Like, you don't have no authority over me. I'll call fruit what I want to call it. The Fruit Council. I thought that was my moderators. No, in reality, though, like, that's silly. The grocery store. Oh, well, that, okay. I've never, maybe they got a complaint. Blood oranges, it's scaring my child Caleb. Hold on. Raspberry orange. Fuck you, AI overview. Raspberry oranges are simply a different name for an old classic, the blood orange. Gasp. The reason for this name change is that, well, people don't really want to eat something that has blood in the name. Says you! Yeah, right? You want to be called the Fruit Council? For real, right? Like... I'm not gonna do that just because there might be some people who might not like that, but we could call it that privately. But no, on reality, like they're like, people don't want to eat something that has blood in the name. Like, says who? People literally eat blood. Blood sauce, yeah. I think even vegans would think this is, like, too far. Ba, 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 ba. That's crazy. They'll rename Bloody Marys the Raspberry Mary. Oh my god. People don't want to eat something or drink something associated with an evil person. Actually, there might be kind of a point to that, but still, it's like Raspberry Mary. It's gonna lead to problems because people are gonna be like, but it doesn't taste like raspberry, you know? I thought it was gonna be like, you know, a raspberry orange fusion thing. Steven Universe, but it's about fruit instead of rocks. Raspberry and... Most vegans are chill. Yeah. I've never met one of the militant vegans. I think they exist mostly in people's imaginations and on Reddit. Yeah, this is definitely going to open up at some point because we're running out of things to clean. They did say this is Act 1, right? Is the desert. Obnoxious anti-vegans are far bigger problems. They're certainly loud about it, right? Like, oh no, this person doesn't want to eat meat or dairy. I'm gonna make that everybody's problem. Your cousin Melissa's one, she's an anti... Oh my gosh, she's anti-everything, huh? I mean, I got way more problems with people being anti-vax than I have with people being anti-meat. Oh, eat twice as much meat to cancel you out. It's sick that people think that that's the way something works, right? That's like Luann voting communist to cancel out Hank's vote. Luann, I thought you were smarter than this. I really did. Right, this hasn't opened up, but there's a speech bubble prop that isn't clean. That's probably why. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, the front of it isn't clean. Change scene by pressing F. Okay, well, let me see what they're saying. Scene 2. The recreation grounds in Muckingham where a secret tunnel lays beneath the bandstand. We open with an ear-piercing solo from soprano Debbie Delivers. That's a porn name if I've ever heard one. who plays the pilot of the mayor's airship, which had to divert the bandstand after encountering a mysterious dirt cloud. Oh, whoa, that's cooler than I thought it was going to be. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. No, that's way cooler than I thought. Debbie Delivers Dallas, yeah. It's a sequel, but she's not fucking people anymore. She's just delivering Uber Eats. That's way cooler than I thought it would be. Careful not to spray the kittens. Even porn is into the gig economy now. Oh no. It's like she gets there and she's like, "Here's your tacos, sir." And everybody's expecting clothes to come off, but then she just leaves because she has other shit to do. And then the guy goes and jerks off with his tacos. Not like with the tacos. Like he eats the tacos and he jerks off. It's not like that one guy on Twitter with the chicken sandwich. Ooh, okay. Sweet. Yeah, exactly. Do you want more? Yeah, I want more. Okay, I'm gonna up it to 25%. Ooh, thank you. I'm gonna leave you 5 stars as a customer. Cry all you want, Batman. You can't unfuck your McChicken. Oh, man. That's like a reasonable Joker line, too. Jeff, a new movie by Pixar. Pixar! Or like, Dixar. God damn it, Beavis. You've still got it. Dixar is amazing. Whoa. Oh, I was hoping to land on that. Oh well. You're not stealing it. That's a Creative Commons joke. We end with a hushed quartet, Panic Stations, as the mayor's cronies smuggle the gems into the secret tunnel under the cloak of darkness, whilst Oscar Mee plays a sheepless park warden, encountering the scene with his torchlight. To be honest, Oscar was far too loud last night. We'll need to rein him in. What? It's like last time I got to stream this, I was saying, like, how did he become county mayor? Like, who would vote for this asshole after all the shit he did in the first game? And then, like, we met the guy who owned that mall and what a dick rider he was for the mayor. And I'm like, oh, right, I forgot. Stupid people vote, too. How could I forget such a thing? Literally, how? Whoa. Yeah, that's right, it's Lufia too. At least you didn't think it was some racing game, like... Oh. Whoa. Oh, I didn't actually clean the front of this. I'm guessing that the secret tunnel thing is real, and that's how he got the gems off the merman statue, and that at some point we'll have to clean the tunnel or something. There we go. Actually, it's Mario Kart 69. That's a weird mod. Out of all the games to have nude mods, I wouldn't expect it to be Mario Kart, right? Then again, I guess I've seen some weird shit in my day. Then again, I think we all knew that one guy, right? You guys know who I'm talking about. That one guy who would have really appreciate nudity in a Mario Kart mod. You guys know who I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh god, God ain't got nothing to do with that. Leave me out of it. But only for a certain character. He will not accept any nude Rosalina. Saddleless Yoshi. Donkey Kong takes his tie off. Mario's got way more pubes than you think. It's okay to be a fan of a character, right? Like, dude, I like Peach. That one guy was just weird about it. The corporate funds, exactly. Mine leather lantern prop? Which one? Not that one. Not that one. Where? Oh, there it is. Alright. Well, let's see what Judith has to say first. Scene 3. The National Park in Power Falls, where the secret tunnel emerges at a cottage straight out of a storybook. Oh my god, that's right. They drew Mario's dick and balls in the manga. Here, the music takes a menacing turn as a disgruntled stooge reluctantly transfers the gems to a hypercar borrowed from the mayor's accomplice, Blake Thrust. I don't feel like Blake Thrust would be an accomplice of the mayor, but who knows? I mean, he is a billionaire, so he's garbage for other reasons, but... Okay. Yeah, it's the hypercar. Yeah. Blake Thrust sounds like a porn... Dude, so many of the names in this sound like porn names. So many of them. Bop, 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 bop. Oh. Cool. I think I have to pet the cats again. Maybe if I... Yeah, that kind of looks like I'm actually petting the cat. Where's the other one? It's like, yeah, there we are. Ah, see? Got belly rubs and everything. You have to do it, I mean. Otherwise, what the fuck are you even playing the game for? Blake Thrust. Oh. Yeah, Blake Thrust was in the first game. He didn't strike me like he'd be dick riding the mayor, but maybe. I don't know. He is a billionaire. We can't discount that, you know? All right. Get to the chopper. This is the Cuphead stage where you fight Sally's stage play. Behold, for I am Dick Thrust. Wait, what was that name that I was saying yesterday? That was like, oh yeah, that's right. Richard Wiener. We were talking about Richard Wiener, and it's like, if your name is like, if your last name is Wiener and you're Richard, like, do you lean into it and do you go by Dick, or do you just like try and be like, no, you know what I mean? But I'd lean in. I'd be like, that's right, I'm Richard Wiener of Allcock Island, like. Send me one of the gems you found the other day? Alright, I'll take a look. Oh god, this is like the wedding scene. Da, 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 da. Oh no, it's him! Oh no, it's him. It's the man himself. I can't even read his writing without getting angry. Oh my god, he's going on and on. And then the very first comment's like, with decades of hindsight, you called it. Good job. Gamecock. Oh no. We'd heard from our sources that this particular stooge was an absolute colossus with a big bushy beard, but our baritone, Greg Bolero, is clean shaven, so we just stuck him in a Bigfoot costume and a trench coat and asked him to limit his movements. I think this might be why your play didn't go well. Decisions like that. Like, you got a good concept, but you skimping on some things. You said jumping on the organ. Oh yeah, like a schlong. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, organ. He was initially a bit put out by it all, but he knew this wasn't about him and soldiered through despite the oppressive lighting. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Organ. You said jump on the organ, I mean... The only problem with the Wii U was poor marketing. I mean, that was the biggest problem with it, but it wasn't the only one, that's for damn sure. The name Wii U is just fucking terrible. Alright. Mans is just whack. There's no other way of putting it, right? Mans is whack. This music from the fake ending, if you actually think the game is over at this point. A lot of people thought that, yeah. And the biggest issue was not only the name, but when they first debuted it, they only showed the tablet. They didn't show the actual console. So people didn't understand that it was a console. They thought, oh, it's this tablet that you buy for the Wii. Hey, Scooter, how's it going in? Super busy at work? You just go ripping out them pews. Well, we got it. We got it handled here. Thank you for coming by, Scooter. Ba 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 ba. Ba-ba-ba. I was wondering if your busy season is still going. There's still more after this, huh? Oh, there we go. Scene 4, the foothills of Mount Rushless, where far beneath the earth Blake Thrust hides out in his secret man cave. For me, this scene hinged on whether Tony Walk had the gravitas to play enigmatic man of mystery, Blake Thrust. It is weird, yeah. What did he do with himself? I'm guessing this is likely the final scene. Oh my god. Well, yesterday Moogle said something about that he was dual watching somebody doing commentary on Robin Hood. I'm like, were you surprised the dude had pants on? Or maybe he didn't and you couldn't tell because, you know, camera angles and shit. See, like, you come in and you expect this to be a quick job, but then you notice, like, wait a minute. I've cleaned a bunch of it and it's at a low %. You know something's gonna happen. Best, you ain't got no best view. You ain't got shit. Best viewers. You just kiss the entirety of my ass. Thank you, Moogle. Whoop. Oh, okay. The game does not like me doing that. Ba, ba, ba. 2 in 1 day. It's because I've been gone for a bit. They were all piled up at the door, right? They were piled up at the door. Like, I want to tell them about the cheap viewers and the best viewers. You botting some lame shit. Like, I'm sorry. If you view bot, you're lame. You're lame. Like, look at me pretending like I have a high view count. Dead chat. This is probably my favorite town music in an RPG. I bet you guys know what my least favorite town music in a role-playing game is. Clown Town from Suikoden 5, yes. It seemed like they had, when you were in the hospital, they just put on Cartoon Network for you, huh? That game did go weird places, but overall it was a good game. There are a few weird parts early on, but overall I really like Suikoden 5. Uh-oh, she's saying something.
He hardly missed a note as he prowled the stage, victorious after finally obtaining the gems and loading them into his prototype time machine. The rogue had gone full rogue.
Excuse me, what?
I'll admit, this last scene is pure speculation, but whatever Thrust's plans to do with those gems,
let's hope he never gets them. I thought you said he already had them? Like, bro, your plan makes no sense. Although I think you're probably right about a few things. I mean, we know that Blake has to make the time machine so that the first game can happen. But I don't think he would be complicit with the mayor stealing the gems. Like, that doesn't make sense. All this crazy shit just to distract from the Epstein files. Dude, Law and Order was always a fun watch. You know what I mean? Although I'll be honest, I always like the courtroom stuff better than the investigation stuff. I always like the trials and shit. It was. Plus, also, not a lot of people talk about this, I feel, right? But Law & Order has one of the best, like, bangers of a theme song ever. Like, as far as, like, TV theme songs go, it's top 10 easy. Oh, really? That's interesting. I wonder how much of it was, like, instructional and how much of it was, like, don't do this. I know that among lawyers and law students, one of the most popular movies is My Cousin Vinny. Because all the legal stuff is incredibly accurate in that. But they also like insane shit like the Chewbacca defense from South Park, so. This is Chewbacca, ladies and gentlemen of the supposed jury. If Chewbacca makes no sense, you must acquit. A Few Good Men, that's an excellent movie overall. You can't handle the truth. Alright, this should be the last thing. Da, 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 da. As far as propaganda goes, though, like, at least it ain't Blue Bloods. God, I hate that show. It's on a whole other level of shit. So bad. It really is. It's disgusting, and I can't stand it. My mom used to watch it like all the time, and it would be on like we were eating dinner and shit. I just told her I can't stand this show. Eventually, she started to dislike it too because she started to see what we're seeing. You know, hey, we did it. Oh,
Peace, Flush. Not what I'm called. Can you get yourself back to the motel? Got a bit of a weird one for you.
Dude, we're gonna get to clean a big fucking rig? Alright, hold on. Fucking cool. Hey, Flo, not what I'm called. Incredible work. We've just had another amazing night and the set looked popping. We might have to get a stand-in for Greg, though. I don't think he can do 3 shows a day in that getup. Here's your payment, $4. And now we have to go back to the home base. Where's my water at? I need to drink some water. There we are. Alright, we got Gothic lamp. Lamps don't get much more Gothic than this authentic 15th century Romanian candelabra. Built from thrice welded steel, reconstituted chromium, and infused with holy garlic. Your lamp is infused with garlic? What are you gonna do? Beat a vampire over the head with it? Wait a minute, is that why there's all those candles in Dracula's castle that give Simon Belmont all the items and shit? Dracula can't get rid of the shit because it got garlic in it? That's fucking weird. Should be a pretty quick... There we go. Alright, let's figure out where we're going to put this shit. I mean, we want to put it in the goth corner, right? At this point, this ain't even, like, situated. This is just like a fucking IKEA. They don't give you enough room. But, alright. It's weird how, like, you stand on the furniture and you just, like, slide off. Alright, let's check out the next job. Oh, let's check out the next job. Where'd they say it was? Here it is. Lubra City. Yeah, right? It's IKEA now. The 18-wheeler. Sweet. Viola Willis. Alright. Have you seen it yet? The 18-wheeler in the yard? Grubby as you like, and we know how you like grubby. Yo, this is coming off as a finish like, you know you like it dirty. Oh, it's so dirty. The 2 fellas driving it came in a stinking mood, claiming to have driven through a really bad dirt cloud, asking if I've got a car wash. I said, firstly, take those angry vibes out of my establishment, and secondly, no, I do not have a car wash. I do, however, know the county's finest power washer. They said that'll do, and put down a wedge of notes. I've popped them in the green room, so you won't be hearing from them for a while. I don't mind asking, there's something very off about them. The one I spoke to was kind of average looking, but the other one was straight up Sasquatch. Oh, dude. It's the actors from the play. That's funny. They said he was Sasquatch, but he had the... Yeah. We're gonna bathe Optimus Prime. Yeah, right? We're like Optimus Grime. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, before I forget, they said not to look inside. They were quite insistent about that. There are bodies in there? Like, what's going on? Drugs? Not that you can anyway. It's locked. I've already checked. It's all like Yoshi music. This is the Bart and Betty theme. This is the Team Rocket from Lufia 2. Like, as serious as Lufia is, there's some goofy moments. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Say, don't look inside. I tried already. It's locked. Do 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 do. You're in the casino, and you know you are because the music sounds like this. It is right now. You're in a casino. Oh. Da, 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 da. It's like the fucking lyrics in a BoJack song. You're like, it's the 90s. You know. Ba 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 ba. There we go. All right. Dixar was a long... I'm glad that I made that joke and that you waited quite a while to say that. Amazing. Amazing. A+. A+, sir. A+. Ba, 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 ba. What is that? Is that somebody's phone? Oh no, the mayor.
Joe, why aren't you picking up? You better not have lost your phone again. And where are you? What's taking so long? You did find the truck to pick up Rocky and the bike, right? We need those gems to Thrust yesterday.
Okay, so Thrust is in league with them.
If that bizarre certification thing's been happening again, then don't get that washer involved, you hear? They already know too much. And for goodness sake, no more telling folks it was a dirt cloud, okay? Sounds ridiculous. No telling anyone the code's 1234 neither.
Bro, I bet your password on your PC is password. Wait, the code to what? The code to what? Alright, we got a code. I don't know what it's for, but... Bro, the storytelling in this game is so crazy. Like, I just picked up the guy's phone and got storytelling through that. That's so cool. That's like finding the phone in the ancient tomb. Alright, well, when prompted for a code, it's going to be 1234. I don't know if it's going to be in this level or a different one. Maybe for the tunnel? Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Casino music's going on for a while. Chef. Oh. Just get up on here. Pipe. Like being in a real casino and you lose some. Yeah, that's like there's no windows, there's no fucking clocks. They don't want you to know how long you've been in this shit. And think about how much money you've been spending. Dude, what song even is this from Lufia 2? Hold on, what the fuck am I listening to? Oh, it's more casino music. That's alright. I never really fucked with the casino, you know? The only, like, RPG where I'm like, hell yeah, casino is Dragon Quest. Congratulations, sir. Free drinks so that you could have bad decision making. Judgment was indeed the phrase I was looking for. Ooh, the underwater music. I just felt like this would be like a cool theme for the underwater scenes in like Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. But obviously different game, different company. It actually already happened. IGN posted a reaction. Yo, Ironhead with the raid! It's the raid bus compadre. No, it's the raid truck right now. IGN posted a thing reacting to like some of the wind and wave screenshots where they just said that's a lot of water, and fucking Nintendo replied with 7.8 out of 10. How's it going, Ironhead? You just finished Kadash? Oh, Kadash, that's such a cool game. I don't think I ever played the arcade version. I think I played it on, like, Sega or something, right? Oh, yeah, totally. But it had already begun. Gotta do the full Shang Tsung thing. It has begun! Look at this McDonald's ass looking shit. Bucket on? Dude, they couldn't even fit buckets in the town. So they're like, oh wait, we're running out of room. Just put the on underneath. Oh god, what the fuck? It looks like a cat, too. More underwater stuff. Yeah, it looks like it is. It's Mr. Bucket! Put the bowls in my top of Mr. Bucket. Out of my mouth they will pop. Yeah, it looks like it's fixed. It went really well yesterday and going really well now. It's a Xena Wellington. Hey, y'all heard Bucket On's tour truck's been lifted, so they might have to pull out of the show unless it's found. Oh, Bucket On is a band? That's dumb. You serious? Oh, this is the group chat. Sassy Baptiste? That's a porn name for real. Who was it? Some Lubra City wannabe on the side? Uh-oh, Thor Clifford is speaking. Well, why else would someone do it? To transport the gems. You know the gems are in here, right? The stolen gems are going to be in this truck. Moogle timely as always. Ba ba ba. Wait a minute. This is called an 18-wheeler, but it's not. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 10-wheeler. Where's the other 8 wheels? It's literally... This level is called 18-wheeler. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Does that say 13-wheeler? No, it says 18-wheeler. There's multiple layers of it. Oh, I see. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, that would be 2, 4, 6, 8, and then this is one layer. All right, so 16, 17, 18. Yeah, you're right. 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 Never mind. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. Never mind. It's all good. I was about to say they're lying. They're a bunch of lying liars that lie. I bet you Bucket On is better than the Sonic Lords. Beyond the Pale Tour? Oh my god. I'm assuming the Mr. Bucket commercial. Beyond the Pale. Fuck off. Why is that so clever? And dumb. at the same time. Mr. Bucket, I'm gonna suck on your ball. A wider shade of pale, yeah. You think they would cover a Procol Harum for their music, right? Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. This is the dual sword shrine. Hey, It Me, how's it going? I'm back, bitch. It's like that, bitch. Don't need no money, just act rich. Richard Weiner is the lead singer. At this point, I'll believe it. There we go. Oh, I'm good. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Having like an enforced 2 weeks off sucked. You know, just... I mean, there were a few times where I tried to stream, but it was rough, man. It was so rough. A couple of times I tried to stream, it didn't go well, you know what I'm saying? But it's all working perfectly now, right? Cool. Forced vacation, yeah. But it wasn't fun. I mean, I did start a run of Skyrim, but still. As I was talking about how my Skyrim wife kept taking her clothes off every time I left the house. Like, I put her in a different outfit because I didn't like what she was wearing. This is just like a wicker chair. It's nothing special. I don't have like a special... I would like to get like an office chair, but they're expensive. My new Skyrim character, his name is Hurin. He's an archer and destruction mage. And I'm having a lot of fun doing archery and destruction magic. And I married Silja from the mines. And I gave her a cool outfit. And then she took it off when I wasn't home. So I came home and she's chilling naked. And I'm like, babe, why are you naked? What if I have company over? Like... But, so anyway, I actually installed a mod because I put the clothes back on her. I found she still had the clothes that I gave her. She just took them off. I don't even know why. People on Reddit said if you leave one part of the original outfit on, they won't change. So I left her shoes on. But, it didn't work. So I just installed a mod that let me change any NPC's clothes through dialogue. And now it's all fixed, but yeah, I'm playing, like I said, I'm playing archery, destruction magic. And I'm just, you know, I'm just having fun. Just playing through the game. Doing some of the content that I never got to do before, you know. I need to get on top of this. Wait, 56%? Nah. This is gonna open up. I know the code to open it, I just don't know where to input the code. But maybe it only prompts you once you've got, like, the whole outside clean? Because there's no way this is only 56%. We're gonna get inside this thing. Or something. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, I've been wanting to get a better chair. but they're expensive, and you know, you save up money and shit, but then, like, you know, had to shell out a lot of money for the computer. I mean, the fundraising helped a lot, but I still shelled out a lot of my own money, and you know, I had bought the graphics card myself, and then Christmas happened. She yearns for the mines. Actually, the character's really interesting because she was a miner, and she became disabled, and she can't really mine anymore. So she was more than happy for me to take her to my cool underground mansion where she can just sit there and drink wine all day. She was a miner for a heart of gold. Dude, is Neil Young on my list of music? Hold on. If he's not, I'm gonna add him. Neil Young's not on the list. Now he is. I've been searching for a heart to go. Buy that mansion in Solitude. I already bought that, but I have her living at Bloodchill Manor. Solitude was the first house I bought rather, because it has the gem in it. And I always like to get that gem quest out of the way so that you don't have to worry about money so much. Because you just be finding gems all over the place after that. I haven't adopted kids yet, though. So right now it's just me and Silja. I was like, man, I don't want to marry the same chick I always married. I'm playing a different kind of character. You know what I mean? I'm not playing the game like exactly. I mean, I still do archery because it's like the best way to play it, the most fun for me. But I'm concentrating a lot on destruction magic, and I was like, I don't want to marry the same girl that I always marry, right? Solitude's your home. I always made like Riften my home base, but man, I'm nationwide right now, man. Like I said, I did the Bloodchill Manor thing pretty early on to get that house. I bet you it's like behind it, yeah. Cab rear panel and trailer side fairing. Making waves and wins. Break like the wind. Aha! Oh! Alright, something happened. Is it this? No. Oh, it just opens? Found the gems. Alright, let me close that up because we need to clean all this stuff. But what happens? Do you, like, report this or something? Like, I guess we gonna find out. Because right now my job is to wash them. Like, who do you even report that to? Maybe you get framed. Well, they said they wanted to keep me out of it because they, I know too much and they don't want me to find out anything more. I'm thinking that there's going to be some kind of crazy subversion here where we think the mayor's a garbage person and he totally is. But maybe he's actually, without even knowing it, doing the right thing because he wants to get these to Blake, and Blake was instrumental in the first game in helping us save the whole fucking town. So maybe what he's doing is he's building the time machine from the first game and then they'll bring back the gems. I don't know. The lore in this is really fucking weird. In a good way. Harper Shaw.
Hey, y'all. Wishy's found some pretty incriminating messages linking the mayor to the gem theft.
Okay, so I am actually sharing everything. Okay, cool. Oh, the final dungeon theme.
Sounds promising, but even if we've caught him red-handed, he still has got every lawyer in the county
In his pocket. I know one he doesn't have in his pocket. There it is, Xavion. Not every lawyer. We cleaned Xavion's house. Yes. Yo, Xavion for the win, right?
Xavion Lesage is even better than Sherman Holmes. The mayor is
Toast. It's so over. God, that Genesis Beavis and Butthead game is so bad. They should have just made it a straight-up adventure game without any combat. Because the combat in it is fucking bullshit. If it was just an adventure game, it would probably be fine. The Super Nintendo game is just like... It's fine, right? It's fine. It's not like great or anything, but it'll do. I have it. I bought it from like $10 back in the day. Yeah, exactly. I played it till I beat it, and that was like it, but, you know. Chest, as Moogle likes to say. Well, I know I gotta open it, so let's wait on that. The plot sickens. I think it's because some of the songs were just played for a long time. We're at an hour and a half out of an hour and 55 minutes, so... You'll just have to remind me when it's over what that game was called that you want me to play the soundtrack of. I don't think I'd ever heard of it, but... I don't know, you got good taste in music. You haven't steered me wrong there yet. Oh yeah. So they stole the tour truck from this local band and are transporting the gems. Oh, Tempest 2000. Oh, Tempest 2000 was fucking sick. Transporting the gems to Blake Thrust for some reason. Hopefully not nefarious, but perhaps nefarious. Maybe Blake Thrust is just using the mayor. That is true. That is true. Oh, it never came out here. That might be why I'm not aware of it. Yo, hit me with the Prime sub! 56 months, thank you very much. Emotes in the chat, please. Ba 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 ba. Right when the boss music kicks in. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. There we go. Hey, there's those emotes. I like the frog. The frog is cool. Oh, these lights are all their own things, huh? What? Oh, okay. Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da. There we go. Alright, let's open the fucker up. Yo, Gunny wildin'.
The Merman's gems. Not a moment too soon. I'll organize getting these back to the place on the statue.
Alright, so we're not letting them take the gems. Thank fuck. The question is, why did Thrust want the gems? Like, I understand why the mayor would want them, because he's a fucking greedy fuck, right? But I just don't understand why Thrust would want them. Alright, so what's not clean? It's got to be something in here, because the outside was clean for this to open up. Oh, these locks are their own little things. That's what it is. The latches I couldn't clean when it was closed. Ba 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 ba. All right. Boy, he's a bitch and a half, huh? To get them away from the mayor? It's weird. Like, the mayor was trying to get them to him, so who knows? We'll find out, I guess. Like, I like that the plot has us guessing, you know? Maybe I do need to close it at this point. Yeah, I think that... Yeah. All right, we did it.
All right. This is after you beat the final boss of the song. Free your diary, Rinson. Not what I'm called. We've got something huge in Teacher Gento that you're definitely going to want in on.
Ba 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 ba. Well done, Wishy. Thanks to you, Jeff Jefferson the 13th is banged to rights and has been stripped of his title. Rocky's confessed and Xavier Lesage is taking the case. Honestly, never thought we'd see the day. I'm going to meet Sonia at the Merman statue to put the gems back in. Looks like we're going to find out what the time-traveling buddy's master plan after all. What is the code for the 1234 code, I wonder? By the way, you probably didn't have to clean the entire inside after we found the gems, but I admire your relentless professionalism. Of course I'm gonna clean the whole thing. That's the whole point of this game. What the fuck? Alright. You can change the Vans look. That's crazy. Alright. Oh, is there nothing new? Okay. Alright, let's see. It's a Detergenta. Oh, it's the floats.
It's like a veil has been lifted, isn't it? With that awful mayor out of the way, We're bringing everyone together tonight for the celebration that he always promised but never delivered. A Caldor festival for everyone. Combining all our talents, it should really be something. Before we do that, though, we'll need you to wash down a few of the town floats. The Town of the Year rivalry's got a bit out of hand towards the end there. We parked them somewhere nice and quiet for you.
Yeah, I've played that. Oh, they translated the Japanese. That's cool. Cock. Alright, I guess we'll start at the front of the line here. Boy, good thing the whole town shuts down for me here, huh? And the credits theme. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know how I went up on that thing. It really wants me to use the adjustable one. Zombie Nation 2? Wait, is there actually a Zombie Nation 2? That game was insane. Like, the very concept of it was like, what? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Well, I thought you meant like it exists and we need it to be translated or something. Not that you would need a game like that to be translated, but... Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, the fact that they actually, like, out of all the things to release, like, there's so many games that we could have gotten that never got released here. Alright, Ironhead, we'll see you around. But that they chose to release that shit is just wild. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. It's a normal way to hum along to this song. It's completely normal. I'm very normal. I'm lying. Normal isn't even real. It's just a setting on a dryer. Why does shit look like corrugated cardboard? Which I would not be power washing because it would just fly apart. Maybe it's just mesh. The drums in this sound like some Phil Collins shit, right? Or late era Beatles, yeah. But nobody likes the Beatles. Save on Lesage.
Sprucey, I'm delighted to tell you that with JJ13 out of the picture, you're now the official guardian of Buckingham's mascot, Ulysses.
Congratulations. I told you he won't get that cat back.
Oh, sorry, I should say former mascot. Ulysses will be delighted to learn she is officially relieved of festival duties.
No, we have something else planned now. It's gonna be an angry goose. And they got him out of office Fast, huh? This is my favorite part of the song. Ba 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 ba. Raccoon tail. This is what helps Super Mario fly. LeBron James is 8 elves in a human suit. I always suspected that. Thank you for confirming that. I always knew it. Like in my heart. Just cleaning the raccoon boombox. 2 of them eloped. Good for them. Was it the bottom too? Oh, I forgot about the post-credit scene. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. The middle one and the upper left? Oh, okay. So I'm sure everybody had to shuffle afterwards. You know, after those 2 left. Pretty typical shit, right? The 2 elves leave and they don't get replacements. Instead, they just like... Alright, you guys are going to have to pick up the slack. No, you won't be getting a raise. Or fucking HR. I've worked many jobs like that where like people leave or get fired or whatever, and then like they never replace them. And just like everybody else just winds up working harder. And they never fucking give you a raise or anything. They just kind of expect you to pick up the slack. The Elf Factory's on strike. See, like, when you say Elf Factory, part of me knows you mean that a factory that... Yeah, attrition, exactly. Part of me knows that you mean a factory that has elves working there, but I'm imagining that it's a factory that creates elves, which is fucked up. Oh, you meant it that way. Alright, so it's good to know we're fucked up together. If we're gonna be fucked up, we might as well be fucked up together.
Can't wait to see these roll by later. People, let them have it proper. There's Bobby Wicks. Tallulah, yes please, says, Goat, duck, you carry the feelings of county on your back. I doff my hat to you.
Just constructing. Wait a minute. A factory that makes elves. You're talking about a fucking... a sex farm. So you're working on a sex farm. And plowing the fields. It's all mechanical? Shit. Where's the romance? I'm just imagining that just put together with Lego. Alright, what was the name of that game? So I can play the soundtrack for it. Is internal section. Let's see if I can get that going. Alright, got it. Whoa! Alright. I guess it's not is, it's IS. But is funnier. Oh yeah. Killer. Just give me the vibes of like irritating stick. "20 miles per hour on his bike, bro. What is he doing? The Tour de France? Holy shit! That's fast as shit for a bike." I hope he wasn't naked on the bike. Just saying, you know. He probably wasn't, right? That was. He's not normally going to be naked on the bike. That was just for the flaming lips. It's not something you do all the time, right? Doubtful, but you never know for sure. Oh. Yeah, I would imagine he probably had clothes on. Even though the most I've seen of this guy, he was butt-ass naked, so, you know. But I imagine he would have been riding with clothes. I think I'm done with the raccoon float. I think the whole first one's done. Moves us on to the peacock. He's in a sling. Damn, that's a fucking terrible accident. Landed right on the asphalt. I mean, breaking your clavicle, that's not a good bone to break. Not that there were good bones to break, but you really don't want to break your clavicle, man. He's gonna need physical therapy, probably. Hope there's no nerve damage. There's a lot of nerves in that area. Boy, you got some nerve, see? Boy, this ain't just hot pink. This is like nuclear pink right here. It's radioactive magenta. This is the most 90s ass song ever. This won't require surgery, that's good to know. Like, damn. Dude, how'd he go that fast on a... Maybe he was going downhill or some shit, but... That's crazy fast for a bike. Bicycle. Bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. Bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. To ride my bike. It's like the end of It. The dude gets his wife on the bike and goes downhill and starts screaming and her amnesia goes away. Okay. That's wild. See, with all you talk about this dude, I would love to rate him or something, but the schedules, I guess, don't line up. Oh. I really want to hear about the planet shoot and what that was like. Got some brave shit, you know what I'm saying? Imagine you get a call like you want to be in a Flaming Lips music video and you're like, fuck yeah, right? Gotta be naked. Okay, I'm willing to do that. Running around and riding bikes in the woods. Okay. And then we're gonna pull you out of a giant rubber vagina. Yeah, it sounds like the Flaming Lips, alright. You know, it sounds about normal, right? That's the kind of shit they do. Yeah, sure. Really, I guess the main question is, did it feel awkward that, like, everybody's naked and, like, the only person wearing clothes is Wayne Coyne? And he's in a suit? You know what I mean? Like, this dude coming in a suit, and it's like, hey guys, you know, alright, let's do the shoot. And we're like, oh, so you get to wear clothes. You know what I mean? Like, that's Wayne's look, though, you know? That's his whole fit. A suit with that weird harness on it. Bro, you're making me think, though, like, maybe we should play the Tempest 3000 soundtrack. It's 2000, rather. The Tempest soundtrack, you know? Because that had some fucking pumping ass music. The music pumped ass. There we go. Didn't it come on CD like when you bought the game too? Kind of like Killer Instinct. Like, I don't know, I didn't have the fucking Jaguar, but... Oh, here comes Thor Clifford for the initial pressing.
Okay, confession time. I have no clue on the others, but I did muck up Louver City's float.
I even tried to pin it on Pumpkin. Oh, this is where everybody comes clean all the shit they did.
I'm sorry, I saw someone had grubbed up our float.
And lashed out. This is War on Rainy Street. A stooge of the mayor's just confessed to doing the Bucketon one. Yeah, this is cool.
Have to give it to you though, Thor. That peacock looks finessed.
Oh, shit. You said cock.
I said P, too. P?
Yeah. Like, where do they get all the dirt to do this, right? Oh, shit. Now we're talking. Ugh. Oh, hell yeah. This is the peacock's breast. That emo's perfect for this. This is the cock's head.
Oh, yeah. It's even purple up there. Purple Helmet Warrior.
I wonder if there's like a monkey that we can like spank. Is that a goose doing the gritty? That's fucking wild. Cursed trivia time. Off the top of your head, how many episodes of Family Guy would you guess there are currently? Oh, there's a lot. I mean, obviously not as many as like Simpsons or South Park, but the show's been on for like more than a quarter century at this point. I'm gonna say there's 700 episodes ish. 451? Oh, that's less than I thought. Oh, wait, I forgot it was canceled twice. Oh, thank fuck there aren't 700 episodes of Family Guy. Oh, I'm relieved. I really wanted to be wrong. Okay. Family Guy. Bro, I'm zoning out to this shit right now. You think something so energetic would have you pump, and I'm just like, whoa, dude. I'm reminded of the time when I was about 12 years old. I drank so much soda that I got like this big sugar high, and I thought I traveled through like universes. Obscene amounts of RC Cola. It's been renewed through 2030. Why can't anything good ever happen? God, who's still watching at this point? Like, what the fuck? And why? What is it like? Is it Stockholm Syndrome at this point? Stockholm Syndrome isn't even real, but like Family Guy made it real. Notice what happened if he didn't miss it. For real. He loves to talk about that, too. It's like the only interesting thing that's ever happened to him. Alright.
Hey, Wishy, we're finally at the side of the merman now, preparing to put his gems
Back into position. You're returning his family jewels. I'm telling you, there's gonna be a twist that something bad's gonna happen because we're putting the gems back.
First things first, the headstone.
Head.
That's it. Back in. Waiting for the beam.
Don't you have to put both gems in for the beam to come out? I haven't, yeah, I haven't like watched it either since like it was basically like the first couple of seasons. But I transitioned from like watching it to I'll just have it on when it's on, but I don't really care, to its background noise, and then finally to I can't stand this shit even as background noise. There we go. Alright, I think that's the peacock done. This leads us to the country goat. That doesn't look like a goat. I guess kinda. From this angle it looked like a hare or something, right? There it is. Well, I don't see the beam from here, but I guess I'm not in the path of it. Yeah, it did look like a bunny, right? Like what? Gourds.
Washing the corn, washing the corn.
Produce. Is something good that happened in relation to Family Guy? Alright. Let's hear it. Other than it ending, I can't imagine what it would be, but apparently it's not ending, so. Country fence. They want you to know this is not a city fence. This fence is rural as fuck. It's from Washingshire. I did hear that the Flintstones thing wasn't going to happen. I mean, honestly, like, it was announced, and then you heard, like, nothing of it for so long that is like, yeah, this is never happening, is it? And that's a good thing. Oh, Lord, I'm flower the flower. Catch the happiness pellets. Yeah, it was quite a while ago. Oh, how'd I wind up here? It was quite a while ago. I wonder, is this side the same fence or? No, it's not. All right, I probably gotta like. Maybe, yeah, under. There we go.
Okay, next up,
The Heartstone. She's sending chest pictures. It's back in, but nothing. Thought it was supposed to do something. Well, the beam is shooting. I don't know what the chest part does. Wait. Didn't Cerulean say give it a flip? Try that. Fox wouldn't go for it. That's understandable, though.
Wowzers! A second beam shot straight out of the Heartstone. The merman's vibrating like a bee in a florist's.
Oh, the titty beam is a go. I repeat, titty beam is a go. No one's cool. This song is fucking weird, but like in a good way. Chesticles. He's like, I want to just do the Flintstones, and you're like, just keep doing your stupid baby and dog show. I mean, I kind of see how it's a goat now, but it still looks like very bunny-ish. Echo and the Bunny Man. Oh, you think that's what they... Oh. So you think they never planned on doing Flintstones at all? They may have at one point. Makes sense. Well, I'm glad it didn't happen. I mean, after they stopped talking about it, I kind of figured it's never going to happen. But I figured what might have gone down is maybe he sent them a treatment or something, and they were like, this is garbage. It's just Family Guy, but with different characters, you know? Like, we didn't want that.
Wishy, what's going on? Wasn't that second beam supposed to do something? There's still no change with the volcano, or the moon for that matter. I think something's gone wrong with Cerulean's plan.
Maybe Cerulean's full of shit. Have you considered that? Have you considered the name Carl? I bet you haven't. Concept art. I mean, like, we've seen how he envisions, like, Fred Flintstone and all that because of how many Flintstones jokes he's done on Family Guy. So I'm sure it's nothing all that mind-blowing.
fruit.
Never mind me. I'm just washing the fruit. It's dirty. PD Banana Pants, the apple rubbing sycophant. That was a zombie sneak attack song. Uh-huh. There we go. Boing. It sounds like a menu music in like Capcom versus SNK1. I so don't want to see it too. Like, I don't want it to ever see the light of day, you know? That can remain lost media. Gunny's wilding out.
Damn, Harper Shaw be messaging me. Okay, so we have a plan. Sonya's gonna stay and secure the statue while I follow the beam to wherever that's headed.
Wasn't the beam aimed at Mount Rushless?
Karen says you should join up there as soon as you can. If her theory's correct,
I'm gonna need you. Sexually. Here, lady, I just shoot water. Not anything else. What about those suds? The white foam. I thought I finished this fence. Oh, is it? Oh, that's separate from that one. I see. There we go. All right. Oh, like Indiana Jones? Hold on, I gotta raise this up. The not so holy grail. Seth MacFarlane in The Last Crusade. Hey now. Oh, that's baseball? We know that you'll be back. He's fiddling with knobs. Rich Little in the Lust Crusade? Oh no. Oh no. Somehow Rich Little is still alive. I wonder what he's up to. He's probably like on Cameo or something at this point. What's fucked up is I remember them doing like a Family Guy. They did a joke about him where it was like, there's something about a ham radio, and they thought they were talking to these dead celebrities from the past, and it turned out to just be Rich Little. Something like that. Alright. Whoa! He's still performing in Vegas. He's friends with. Oh my god. Really? That's something. Glad that they let me know that it's a country flower. Everything's country here, it seems. Of course he was. Boy, the more we find out about Rich Little, the less I like him, and I didn't even like him to begin with. We should probably steer away from that topic, but yikes. This is all because his name is basically Small Penis. Oh, country mouse, as opposed to those city mice. I bet he's friends with that Kennedy chick from MTV. I hate the misses to pieces. Hey now. Sweet. I'm saying the soundtrack in this is very kind of similar to Capcom vs. SNK 1. Especially the last couple of songs. Yeah, damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, you spilled the tea, yeah. Alright. Now is the time on Sprocket when we dance. Okay, what's left? I don't even see a cursor. Oh, hold on. Oh. Damn it. How'd I wind up on this? Oh, no. No. What the... There we are. Alright. Alright, we got that. And that. I saw something as I was panning over. Aha! I don't know why I don't have a cursor right now, but let's see. Raccoon boombox dial and the float itself, huh? Don't touch that dial. Probably. Yeah. Here's the dial. There we go. Oh, the paintbrush he's holding. Alright. There we go. Alright. The country float. The float itself. Oh, I think it's YouTube asking me if I'm still watching. There we go. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's this? Hold on. I've received a community award on Steam. Bro, guess what it's for? I'm not even gonna say. Guess what the community award is for? I just got a Steam community award. Guess! It's really funny. Alright. I'll read the email. Congratulations, you've received a community award. Awards are given by members of the Steam community to express their appreciation for something you posted. Your awards are now displayed alongside your items online. Here is all the awards you received. Okay. Fire. This isn't the first great works of art, and it probably won't be the last for my review of Alvastia Chronicles. Oh, man. So, I got a fire reward on my Alvastia Chronicles review. Wait, I was looking at the email. I got distracted by that, but let's see if there's anything else in there that I wanted to... Okay, well, Sid emailed me back. I haven't heard from Matt yet, but Matt's bad at checking emails. I might have to just call him. Okay. That's amazing, though. Yeah, I know, but I don't think... I think I might have still been live when I posted that review. Or it was right after. Peacock beak, huh? Alright. Cock. And the step light and the tail rooster. Okay. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to fall like that. Hold on, I see the dirt. Here we go, we got it. Peacock step light. This one right here. There we go. Oh, and also this one. Mardi Gras, here we come, for real, right? Ellis, did you hear about the... I think you might have stepped away for a moment about the Steam Community Award I got. Peacock tail rear strip. You hear it? Okay. Peacock rear tail. Oh, these things. Specifically this one. There we go. Hey, we finished it! By the way, did I tell you guys about the DLC for this? They've announced the first free DLC will be coming soon, and they said what the paid DLC was going to be, but I forgot what it was. Brinson, you really are the scourge of all that is filth. I genuinely can't wait for all the celebrations to begin. Thank you so much, and see you later. What was the paid DLC going to be? I don't even remember. Hold on, let me look real quick. Adventure Time. It's going to be Adventure Time. Alright. Which I've never seen, but I'll watch whatever. I think we might be like close to endgame though. After the Dirt Festival. Looks like there's nothing new here. Oh, Mount Rushless. Yeah, that's the last level, I think. I think we're about to start the last level until DLC comes out.
I followed the second beam all the way up Mount Rushless, and it's led me to this weird door on the side of the volcano. Don't know what you think, but it looks like it was built by the pacifists to me. Karen thinks the beam was designed to pass straight through, but the system's all blocked up with dirt. We've cleared some of the community funds stolen by the mayor for you to do your thing up here. And Karen and Michelle will be watching on your feet just in case.
Good luck, buddy. Yeah, this is the last level. Puddle of Mud was the headliner. Ew. I mean, we're at 4 o'clock, so there's no way we're going to finish this, but this is it, right? Community funds to buy Bitcoin. Oh, no. What? Is this... Can I use this for something? No? It'd be cool if I could have. The cats are all here. Okay. Yeah. So that's Muckingham way down there, and that's the desert. Okay. Alright, here's the outside of it. So we've reached the end of the game. Actually cleaning the actual volcano is a really cool idea.
What's that scooter doing up here? I'm gonna have a look around and see if I can find the
owner. It's gotta be Blake Thrust's scooter, right? Oh, I didn't expect him to stop that. Probably the same prompt of Peach flipping her hair 20 times, right? I don't even want to know what kind of AI art with Peach he's got going with the animations and all that he doesn't post. Like, think about what he ain't showing us. I think I had a plan. I mean, we'll be coming back to this for DLCs. Well, when are the DLCs coming out? Let's see. April 9th. So we have a full month. Let me look, though, because you bring up a good point. I'm pretty sure we did have a plan. I didn't mean to do that. The hair flip? I don't know. He's a weirdo. That's the answer to everything. We're gonna do Sea of Stars, that's right. Because I wound up, like, not really digging I Am Setsuna like I thought I would. And I was like, alright, let's play the other, like, Chrono Trigger, like, game, right? Now, Sea of Stars is technically a sequel to The Messenger, but it's not anything like The Messenger in terms of its gameplay, so...
Goodness me, look at all this, Karen. It can't all be pacifist, can't it?
I don't know. Canst it?
Every fiber, my frontal cortex says, of course not. That would be worth more than the universe itself.
And yet... How could it be worth more than the universe if it's in the universe? Y'all don't make sense. Stop talking shit. Sea of Stars is a good game when you play. Yeah, I definitely want to try, because like I said, I Am Setsuna kind of fizzled for me. Like, it started off strong, but then it fizzled, and I wasn't enjoying it anymore. That's why we stopped. But yeah, definitely, yeah, Sea of Stars is the next Wednesday game. I don't have anything planned beyond that, but... Well, by the time we finish that, I would imagine the DLC for this will be out, so maybe we'll return to it. See, like, the scooter... Maybe there's some kind of hint. There's croissants in it? What is that? Grabbing bargains ground. Bucket. Oh, he's got stickers. If you can read this, you're too close. Nah, this is the mayor. Or the mayor stole it, maybe. Ella Good's Huckleberry Pie. Reduced. Reduced what? Boysenberry muffin. So somebody loaded this shit up with snack cakes and shit and brought it up here. What if this was all a plot, right? Steal the gems, make it so that I would obviously find them and get this thing open so that they can go in and steal these these crystals that are worth so much. That's my thought, right? I don't see how Thrust is involved with this, but that definitely seems like shepherd's pie tonight. Nice. What kind of meat you using? I know traditionally shepherd's pie is lamb, but it could be other things. I love me a good shepherd's pie. Beef? Nice. Well, you're gonna have to let me know how that is. Texted me a piece of the shepherd's pie. Tacos are the leftover. Yeah, I thought tacos was the mood, yeah. Had those for breakfast now. I'm like thinking rib meat. I've had rib meat quesadillas. I've had rib meat tacos. In this case, I was like, I think tacos are the move. Based on the way that you said that you prepared the ribs. Oh my god, a third bot? The trifecta. Salmon, brown rice, and sweet potato. We just had salmon the other day. They had a deal at ShopRite where if you buy a pound of salmon, and then it would come, you would get like asparagus and rice with it. The rice was kind of like not a great brand, so we didn't make that. We'll use that for something else, like fried rice or something. But the asparagus and the salmon was really good. Thank you, Mogul. What a weird name, sedentary childbirth Kaij. Like, what is even going on there? Yeah, so my guess is they knew that this had to be power washed to open it, and they want to get in there and steal the crystals. So they did this stupid heist with stealing the gems off the merman statue, and left me clues that would lead to this so that they can get in there. This weird fucking heist.
I found the owner of the scooter. Lovely old boy called Rusty seemed a bit confused and asked if I knew where the Bullseye grocery store was.
Yeah. Obviously it was stolen.
I'm gonna help him down the volcano and take him to the celebrations. There's nothing I can do up here anyway. Meet us there while you're done, yeah?
It's a pretty cool looking level, and all we've seen is a little bit. Oh, look at that. Making a steak, asparagus, and Spanish rice for me and you. Oh, nice. Dude, I don't know why, but the asparagus from ShopRite was really good. It was really good. We still have some for leftovers. Yeah, when the crystals are clean, they, like, give off this, like, these glow lines. Yeah. Hey now, alright. Garlic compound butter on the asparagus and the steak. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. So, like, as we're eating, right? Like, my mom's being weird, right? She's like, you know that it's like, you're not supposed to eat asparagus with a fork and knife. You're not supposed to cut it. And I'm like, just like cutting it. And I'm like, uh-oh, I'm breaking the rules. You know, like, what? Ribeyes, good cut. Like, what? She's like, you're not supposed to eat asparagus with a fork. You're not supposed to cut it. And I'm like, says who? She's like, etiquette. I'm like, gotta kiss my ass. Like, I'm like, you're doing the same thing, so. That's what's good about ribeyes, yeah, is the marbling. Wait, probably gotta, yeah. Alright, here we go. The music was perfectly timed with that, too. Gotta use the special fork. Nah, she's saying, like, you're supposed to, like, eat it with your hands, and I'm like, doesn't sound correct, but. I'm not gonna eat asparagus with my hands, bro. I'm, like, eating asparagus, like, oh no, I'm breaking the rules!
You're in!
Urine. Oh, I'm 12, and what is this?
It's all on you now, Sprucey.
Not what I'm called. You know what to do. Sprucey. See, I figured we were at endgame because it ran out of furniture to give me. Some fucking Tron shit. That's the best part. Yeah, I was surprised at how good, like, Because they were doing this like special. It was like the dinner special. If you buy a pound of salmon, you get like a little thing of rice and a bundle of asparagus. And we're like, shit, yeah, right? The asparagus was really good. It's a shame we're not going to be able to finish this today, but oh, there it goes. We got the second lens clean, so it's shooting down that way. It's being blocked by this rock, though. Oh, there's another lens there, so it'll probably reflect after I clean it. It's a cool concept for a final level. And then I start achievement hunting. I have 100% in the first game. Of course, they'll add achievements with the DLCs, but I do have every achievement from Powerwash Sim 1. Alright. Bro, why does this sound like some Steven Universe music right now? Ba, ba, ba. Horseradish sauce or peppercorn? I think your move is peppercorn sauce. Horseradish sauce is good, but that's like more of a prime rib thing, I feel. It works with... I know, but I'm just saying, in this case, I feel like the peppercorn sauce is the move. There we go. Yeah, they glowing. All right. These are energy crystals, according to the thing. Yep, they glowing. All right. Red wine pan sauce this time. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. That's tight. That's tight. Got you. Gonna do a deglaze. Get that wooden spoon in there. I remember when I did that video of the steak stew, where I cooked up the ribeyes and then made steak stew out of them. Because I think like stew meat that you buy is usually pretty bad, right? So I usually would get a nice steak and make beef stew out of it. And, you know, I had my sister helping me because I filmed it at her house, right? And that's when she was married to husband number one. And he was like, are you going to throw those on the grill? And I'm like, fuck no. I had them, like, soaking in, like, my marinade in a Tupperware. And I'm like, I'm going to throw these on the grill. Like,
no pressure, Sprucey, but the moon is nearing the point of no return. You're our only hope.
But, and he's like, but that's the right way to cook a steak. And I'm like, there's so many different ways you can cook a steak.
Don't wish no pressure on a power washer, Chrissy.
That's asking for trouble. I think that soundtrack's finished. Yeah, it is. Oh, so all this ambient sounds we're hearing is from the game. Good point. As you were, Sprucey. Once again, not what I'm called. But anyway, it was funny that, like, he was getting on my ass about, you can't cook a ribeye in a frying pan and all this stuff, right? And At one point, I had Bobby, who was really little at the point, bring his dad a piece of the steak so he could taste it. And Bobby comes back. He says he wants more. That's all he's getting, dude. He says he wants more. He was always confidently wrong. Merlot's my favorite red wine. Like, that's my favorite type of red wine by far. I like Merlot. Especially, like, if you're making a sauce, because it's really, like, when it gets all reduced and shit, it's really good. Alright, we gotta end pretty soon. Looks like I'll have to have Sea of Stars set up for next time. Well, the reflection lens is clean, but it probably won't actually reflect until I finish this area. That would be a good ending spot, I think. Although, oh, there's a whole bunch more, though. Maybe not. Maybe just this part right here. But you know what they say? There's a saying about cooking with wine. Oh, there it goes. Only cook with a wine that you would just drink on its own. Like, the whole cooking wine thing is a whole big myth, right? It's usually shit wine. If you wouldn't drink it on your own, don't cook with it. So I would just say go with what your favorite is. Whatever your favorite is. My children eat wine. That was the Euro crusty land. You have many. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, whatever you think is going to work best. We're basically saying go with your gut, right? Go with your literal gut. Sonic or Mega Man? Feel like Mega Man X, right? Like that one stage in Mega Man X2 that's all crystals and shit. Surprisingly not the one that's Crystal Snail. I think after I do this whole formation part, I'll stop. The second beam's quite a lot smaller than the first one, huh? You got a Merlot and a Cabernet Sauvignon and taste them and pick the one you... Yeah, go with your gut. Because when you have two good wines like that, there's no, like, correct answer. It's going to be what your favorite is. You could always, like, use one for sauce and drink the other as the pairing. But I think you should just go with whichever one you like the best. I need to get up there. Is there any equipment in this level that I can use? Like ladders or anything? Did they give me anything? Oh, man, they didn't. Yo, fuck it. We doing it raw. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. How am I gonna... Alright. Actually, that crystal's done. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. It's all this that I gotta finish. But you have to do this with no equipment. very cool. Some people were saying that the last level of this was underwhelming compared to the first game. I don't see how that's true. Like, it's not obviously not as big of a job. I'm already like 40% there. But that might be a good thing compared to, because that pyramid took forever. I think they were going, instead of length, they were going for cool points. And this definitely wins the cool points. Alright, if I keep going, I'm going to wind up not stopping. Let me just take a peek down here. Celestial Tractor. Gravitational platforms. Huh. Oh, and it... Okay, so my guess is the beam will come here, and then it'll shoot up at the moon and stop whatever is happening on the fucking moon. And you gotta wait for like a witch to go by the moon so that you can fight Reptile on the pit. Huh. Well, there. We're going to stop here, though, because I'll just keep going, and I got to, like, get dinner going and all that, so I don't even know what we're having, but it'll be something. I'll let you guys know if you're interested later on. But let's go over the schedule and do a raid, and then we'll, yeah. So don't go anywhere just yet. Seabat shall not be played. No, definitely not. Ain't nobody want to clap cheeks to seagulls having an argument. Like, what the fuck? That's not a thing. It's not going to happen. Anyway, here's what's going on for the next week or so. Tomorrow night, as long as Matt gets back to me, I'll probably call him. We will have the Council of Tokens, so we'll be over here. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll have Sid, I'll have Matt, and we'll be talking about token stuff. We'll be live both here and on YouTube. Hopefully it works properly. Because I don't know if that was part of my issue or if it was a separate thing. So that's tomorrow night. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Friday afternoon, and I've been missing doing this, we'll be playing more of Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remake for Steam. Saturday night, we'll continue Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We only had to do one stream of it, and that's when the issue started. But so far, the game's really interesting, so that's what we're going to be continuing with Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for the Switch. Sunday night, we'll have more of Mega Man X Command Mission for PlayStation 2. Monday afternoon, more of Street Fighter 6 for Steam. Tuesday night, more of Hollow Knight Silk Song for Steam. And Wednesday afternoon, a week from today, we'll be right back here with Powerwash Simulator 2, where we will finish the game. We will be coming back to it at some point because, like I said, there will be DLC that's dropping, both free DLC and paid DLC. The free DLC is coming soon. The paid DLC is coming soon. I think they might be coming at the same time. So, you know, there's that. That will be Wednesday afternoon, a week from today. And since there's not much of the less level, I mean, there's like 60% of it or whatever, we'll set up Sea of Stars to play that. Anyway, let's go over to here. And Bush. Let's go ahead and find out who we're going to raid. Let's see who's online right now. I'm going to raid Finn. He's playing Neo 3. Or am I getting this like World of Warcraft ad? Alright, whatever. Raid Finn. Yeah, right. All right, there's your raid call. Copy and paste it as we head into Finn's stream. He's playing Neo 3. We'll see you guys over there. We'll see you guys on Discord. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Tolkien stream, just around in general. Here we go.